Hello everyone. Welcome back to Lunar 2. This is once again the remastered version. And I gotta say, this game really does look fantastic. I've definitely been enjoying it. Lucia is at 99 HP now, which is cool. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it looks like we just had a period where we were at the shop, even. So I think we should be alright. So last time we met this lady here. Hello. We met this lady who mentioned that there's like a haunted mansion that we can like go through to get to get out of this area. Did you decide to take the test? Excellent. You must be confident in your abilities. This is the entrance to the mountain pass. This path will lead you to Noda, but it's not an easy journey. There are many monsters along the trail, since it's never cleared out by adventurers. So you must be cautious at all times. There could be something lurking around every corner. You'll find out soon enough if you have enough strength and wisdom to pass the test. I'm doing alright. That one's even better than I thought it would. I have to dash if I'm going to beat them to the manor, though. And now we're on in this area. Banshee Fowl. No, I regains HP. Do some Destiny dice. Why not? May charm an enemy, paralyzing super sting, send the target to dreamland, and potent poison attack. I think we're just gonna attack for now and see how this goes. Like, see how much damage they deal and how much we deal.
Lady Luck be kind.
Odd. Lose. That's so annoying. This is why I usually don't use Ron Farr's dice. I will say, having the battle speed option is really nice. I can't tell you how much, like, on, you know, emulators. It's Rufus! Boy, he doesn't look like a naked mole rat. Started learning RPG Maker. Cool.
Dodge this!
Clean litany. Even though it's probably pointless because these guys can keep poisoning. There we go. RPG Maker XP specifically is nice. Like, there's a lot you can do with it that you can't do with some of the later entries. Unfortunately, the later entries do have the more, like, defined methods of coding. That means that they're, like, all compatible with, like, all the scripts are compatible with each other. A lot of the time, that's not true with the original XP.
Dodge this!
Crash.
Lady Luck be kind.
44 damage, not bad. Ow. He punch for 44 damage. Yeah, I guess everybody kind of needs some HP.
Alfina's blessing.
Would XP be a good starting point? Probably. XP is good. I started with the RPG Maker 2003. But honestly, like, after I worked with 2K3 for a while, I turned around and worked with XP for a while. I would say that RPG Maker MZ currently has a lot of the best support out of the, you know, whole series.
Dodge this!
And like pretty much any plugin that you download for MZ is going to be compatible with each other. It's pretty rare that they're not compatible with each other, so MZ just has a lot of unfortunate limits. I mean, all of them have limits. It's just that MZ kind of has some really weird limits. I'm not really even entirely sure how to, like, explain some of the issue I have with MZ. Oh, Vonfar is dying. I need to fix that.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
God, I really hate that that heals so little. Ooh, purity ring. Okay. Yes, please. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and make Vonfar immune to poison, since he's the healer. I think that would be the best. Wind Ring. Decreases fire and earth damage. Okay. but what enemies deal fire and earth damage? I mean, I guess these guys deal earth damage. The freaking mud cyclops. Yeah, I would say that they are, like, a lot of the RPG makers, honestly, are really good programs.
Dodge this!
You know, they are pretty easy to learn. Like, if you're after just, like, super simple stuff, they're not difficult to use or even learn. You can get into, like, way more complex stuff. But obviously, you know, that requires spending some time really, like, learning the programs. Let me go ahead and save. So this is the Ghost Manor. Rolling Imp. Boing. They throw their heads. And look at Gene, though, being able to just attack from the opposite side of the arena. Like, it's so good. What games were created on XP? That, I'm not really sure. I don't know that I've ever actually played any games that were on XP. Well, that's not true. If you want to look for a game that was made on RPG Maker XP, look up the game Rockwin. I'll type that in the chat. Rockwin was made on RPG Maker XP. Another one that was made in XP is To the Moon. Both of those are, like, really good games. They are not RPGs. But they show, like, what you can do with the system, even, like, outside of making RPGs. So, Knuckle Buster. I'm gonna assume this guy hurts. Actually, I need to heal Gene. Clack, clack.
This!
Ow.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
I do have a full playthrough of both Rockwin and To the Moon over on my YouTube. So you can even, like, watch those so that you can kind of see how they were designed. RPG Maker MZ is vastly more designed to make RPGs. Like, it would be difficult to make a non-RPG in RPG Maker MZ. But you can definitely make a lot of RPGs in like, or non-RPGs in like the XP engine without too much difficulty. Oh. This is unfortunate. X. I think that means that they're resistant. Yep. I'm doing like no damage to them. I think I need magic to deal like any actual damage to these guys.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Anger dice it is. Yep. So you kind of have to anger dice those guys, it looks like. Because otherwise you just don't deal like any damage to them. Creating non-RPG Maker games on RPG Maker. Yeah, it is kind of funny. The idea of like, oh, you know, I'm gonna use RPG Maker, but I'm gonna make a non-RPG Maker game. Or a non-RPG game. But unfortunately, there just aren't a lot of like simple game-making engines out there, you know? Like, there are a lot of game-making engines out there, but there's not a lot of simple game-making engines, you know? Like, yes, there are things like Game Maker, but Game Maker is not simple, you know? It's not, like, extremely difficult to figure out.
Lady Luck, be kind.
But it's not as simple plug and play, I guess, if you will, as something like RPG Maker, where you can just kind of load up the program and without really too much knowledge be able to like make something halfway decent. A lot of those other game makers require extensive knowledge before you can even like start making. Fight this knuckle buster. We got 2 knuckle busters. I'm not even sure what these guys do. Oh, they're weak to the anger dice. Okay, that's good to know. They are completely resistant to all of Gene's things. So that's fun. Woo! Seal some. Oh my gosh! That is no damage at all. Yumeniki? I have heard of it. I've never played it, but I have heard of it. I'm told it's really good, so... Well, I really need him to anger dice. So, I'll just use a freaking herb on Ronfar. Might be even better because he's low HP in general. But yeah, there are a lot of good games, even like non-RPG Maker games, that were made on RPG Maker. It's where I got my start in game development. You wouldn't want to see the game that I made. It's really terrible. But like, it's where I got my start with game making.
Dodge this! Lady Luck, be kind.
Ooh. Oh, that was a crit. Do I really need to anger dice again, though?
Dodge this!
Probably could have just
Lady Luck,
attacked.
be kind.
Well, I mean, for me, it's that, like, I was legitimately trying to make a game. I wasn't even, like, learning at the time. I had already spent a bunch of time learning. Like, I was just legitimately like, I'm gonna make this game, and it's gonna be awesome, and everybody's gonna love it, and it was bad.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Yep, cool. I don't know, maybe one day I'll stream it. I think I have a full playthrough of it on my YouTube somewhere. I just don't remember. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I recorded a playthrough. Because another YouTuber I watch was like, here's a game I made when I was young, and then was showing off his game. And I was like, oh hey, that sounds fun. I should do that. I wish I remember. I wish I knew which one I attacked before.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Not that one, apparently. That's good, because anger dice. But yeah, it was back when the games that I was making were under the title of The Journey of Heroes. I had not yet come up with the Versamy Tales moniker yet, that I now use for the games that I'm making. So if you searched for that, you'd probably be able to find it. You just have to look it up on my YouTube. I am running low on MP here for Ronfar.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Well, that's good, at least, that I took that guy out. Bonk, bonk.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Herb. The problem with, you know, running low on MP is that they really give you very little MP restoration. Like, maybe if they gave you more, it wouldn't be so bad that I have to keep using MP. But, like, I restore so little freaking MP.
Lady Luck be kind.
I get so little MP restoration. I mean, 69, nice. We did some nice damage. Good grief, dude. Oh, apparently Bonfire deals damage to those guys without issue. I like how this isn't even like there's no attempt to make this a building, it's just random hallways. Phew, we're almost out of here, hero. That door looks like an exit. But what is that crazy thing next to it? What the heck is this? It almost looks like a carnival ride, doesn't it? This is a ride, I want to get off! Magic Tester LX1. Oh boy. I better calm litany. Now, I'm pretty sure it's resistant to all of these things. I'll give the moth dance a try.
Dodge this!
I mean, that dealt damage, but I don't know that it poisoned. Ow? Pain? Plenty of MP, clear condition, revive. Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do when I don't have any freaking MP?
Wanna dance?
Oh dear.
Good
I
thing
got put to
planned
sleep.
ahead.
Oh. Let's get a little Saint Litany on Hero.
Wanna dance?
HP regen
Yeah,
is
baby,
always
yeah.
good. Good magic barrier. I really wish that you would do that on somebody that actually, like, you know, could use
Wanna
the
dance?
defense buff.
Althena's blessing. Guess we'll do a little heal litany. Let's try B-Dance.
Wanna dance?
Didn't figure out with paralyzed.
Happy
Like,
hour.
like, what's the point in removing sleep if he's just gonna immediately put me back to sleep? I hate when
Wanna
video
dance?
games do that. Like, freaking ow, dude. Also, did my regen stop?
Wanna dance?
And I'm back to sleep.
This.
Nope.
Althena's blessing.
I'm not back to sleep, actually. I resisted the sleep. But yes, I did not regen, which means that my regen is gone. And put that on Hero. I mean, Hero seems to just be getting absolutely assaulted here.
Dodge this! Althena's blessing.
Like, he's not even trying to go after anybody else. So...
Dodge
bonk,
this!
bonk. Nut!
Here I
Back
come.
to sleep. 200! Holy frick ball! Like, seriously? Nut does 200? Okay. I see how you are.
Power.
So you can see I used the defend option there to move Ronfar to the other side. That's so that he's not in, like, AoE proximity.
This one's for you!
See, there, Ronfar took the AoE there, but because of that, Hero didn't take extra damage as well on top of that, so... It's a nice thing to consider every once in a while.
Wanna dance?
Happy hour!
I'm definitely not dealing poison damage, but I do
Power.
appear to be dealing more damage that way. So...
Wanna dance?
But all of my
Dodge
characters are
this.
running low on MP here, which is
Althena's
a
blessing.
problem. Bonk. Good God. Keep yourself healed up,
Wanna
Rodfar.
dance?
I guess.
Dodge this! Althena's blessing.
He decided, like, now he's decided that Ronfar is the one to just attack every turn. Like, Ronfar has no MP left.
Wanna dance?
Ronfar's gonna get knocked unconscious here,
Dodge this!
but it'll work better. Like, it'll work out better that way. Maybe. Lucia, it'd be really nice if you would help. Okay. Frickin'.
Here I come.
Putting me to sleep, why don't ya? There we go. Yeah, see now Hero's being targeted. Which is much better for me in the long run. Well, nope, now he immediately went back to Ronfar afterwards. That's really annoying. I wonder if it's like attacking the leftmost target? Like, if I were to swap Hero and Ronfar, would it like swap its attacks back to Hero? I mean, that turn's not going to tell me anything because it had already selected who it was attacking. Nut! Nah, yep, now it's back on freaking Hero. It really isn't. It really is targeting the leftmost character. That's funny.
Lady Luck be kind.
Alright. I mean, Hero was the only one in that zone, so I'll take it. Here, I'll do one last moth dance.
Wanna dance?
Okay.
Happy hour!
I'll move Ronfar so that he's not there. Hopefully. Because if it's AoE based.
Power.
You know, Lucia, it'd be great if you would actually help out. Just saying. Like, it'd be really nice.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Alrighty, see ya. Like, I'm just completely out of MP at this point. Like, I have one Starlight left. Right? Yes, I have one Starlight. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I think I'll save it for when, like, Ronfar is low on MP.
Happy hour!
Healed for 60, dealt 60. How about that? Regen 15. I wish there was some way of knowing whether I still have regen on. Oh, I've been put to sleep. Okay, well, it didn't attack me that turn, so...
Happy hour!
Kill yourself. Well, no, it put me to sleep. What happened? Oh my gosh, so much damage. These herbs just do not heal for anything, either.
Good thing I planned ahead. All Athena's blessing.
Power.
You know what? I still have some Poe sword left. Hey! Hero gained a level! Vortex! Death-dealing wind attack. Bonfire and Jean leveled up.
Ouch! You idiots! You've totally destroyed my Mega Magic Tester! I guess you did pass. Da-da-da-da! You're a winner! My name is Lamina Ausa. You have now officially passed the entrance exam to the Magic Guild of Vane. Did I surprise you?
Lamina Ausa! I've got a confession to make. This manor is a testing ground. Since you passed with flying colors, you're officially approved for guild membership. In fact, if you join right now, you'll be charter members of the guild. Isn't that exciting? You'll become part of the rich history and tradition of Vane. You, won't be paid for your services, but it can't be helped. You're being apprentices and all. So what do you think? Ready to join the most prestigious organization in the world? Sounds nice, but we're in the middle of a quest. We don't really have time. Sorry. Oh, don't say that. You have to reconsider. You have to join the guild. Please, please, please. I'll even make you a deal. Join the Magic Guild right now and I'll reduce your entry fee to 98 silver. Entry fee? Never said anything about an entry fee. Can't believe this. You could turn down an invitation from the leader of the Magic Guild? Oh, fine. I suppose you have to finish the little quest of yours. So I'll come along and lend you the considerable services of my powerful magic. While we're on the road, I'll tell you all about the Magic Guild and why you will all have to join. And when your quest is over, we'll go to Vane and sign you up for some magic classes. So let's start moving. So now I help you finish your quest, the sooner you can join the guild. Excuse me, but don't you think you're being a little, I don't know, pushy? The Magic Guild sounds like an enchanting place. Are you going to travel there, hero? Watch it, Lucia. This girl sounds desperate enough to hog-tie you and drag you to Vane in a sack. Don't be silly, Ruby. I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun traveling with Lamina. Yeah, lighten up, Red. Besides, there's always room for a lovely lady in our party. Okay, Ronfar, I think we all know what your motivations are. 2 words. Hands off. Calm down, my emerald-haired angel. I assure you that my thoughts are entirely pure. Pure lust, you mean? Are we gonna talk or are we gonna move? My time is very valuable, you know. Let's go down the stairs so I'll guide you through the rest of the mountain pass. New party member! Lamina! And now we go this way. I don't mean to nitpick, but I thought this trail went all the way through the mountains. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere along the way, didn't we, Lamina? Actually, we're exactly where we should be. For the last part of our journey, we'll be using ta-da! Magic carpet of the Magic Guild, sewn from the thread of precious Vane magic silk. Don't just stand there, everyone. Hop on. Promise to charge you a very reasonable transit fee. You're charging us to take a ride on this moth-eaten rug? Of course I am. Maybe my new friend, but business is still business. Now, get on and let's go. The only thing I hate more than wasting time is wasting money. What's wrong? Come here and get on the carpet. Or are you gonna jump off the cliff instead? Is everyone on board? No, it's a bit cramped, but the carpet wasn't meant to hold passengers. I have an idea. How about you carry us down one at a time instead of killing us all at once? I'll ask you to be quiet before I have to charge you a complaint fee on top of the transit fee. Anyway, here you go. Keep your head and arms above the carpet at all times. Keep your hands and arms inside the carpet, and we're out of here! It's amazing, Lamina. We're really flying. Now I see why Ruby loves her wings so much. Lamina, what's the matter? Why do you look so serious? Because strong magic requires complete concentration. Even the slightest distraction could. Someone put their finger on Lamina's upper lip, quick! Rip. There goes the carpet. I think I ruptured my spleen. I don't even know what my spleen does. Is everyone okay? Oh, jeez. I had to carpet with my family for 8 generations. They're irreplaceable. Yeah, we're fine, Lamina, and thanks for your concern. Well, that wasn't what I'd call a smooth ride, but it was actually kind of fun. Cheer up, Lamina. What's most important is that we made it all down safely. Yeah, you're right. You can always buy another carpet, even if it won't be quite as nice. Just hope you guys realize that I'm not going to quit until you decide to join the guild. I'll have to raise your entrance fees to cover the cost of you buying a new carpet. What was that, Lamina? Never mind. If everything's okay, let's get moving. Magic City of Vane awaits. I think we're 1 party member short now. I think in the end, we end up with 5, not counting Lucia. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Let's go ahead and save before we go too much further. Oh yeah, I probably should move Lamina so that she's not over there. Oh, does Vortex? Vortex is all. Okay, don't have to worry about freaking any of that. So, we have Flame, Hot Flaming Death, Flame Bomb, Explosive Fiery Attack, Burning Rain, Multi-Part Flaming Destruction, Ice Pick, an Arrow of Frozen Water, Ice Lance, Frigid Projectiles cause heavy damage, Freeze Claw, Searing Ice Claw Attack, Power Flame, a toasty increase of attack power, and Magic Seal, prevents an enemy from using magic. As you can see, all of the enemies are weak to flame. Because they're plants. Or a bee. Ow. Freaking hero got paralyzed.
Magic flame!
Boom! I mean, they're all right next to each other. Not that they will stay that way, but... Flame Bomb! Dead. Oh, hi. The heck are you? A parasite. You sure about that, game? Alright. Yep, it is weak to fire. What about ice? Oh, they're all weak to both fire and ice. How about that? Hot Flaming Death. Ow.
Mega Magic Flame!
Boom. So Lamina is really strong when she uses magic. With there being very little mana restoration, unfortunately, she can also be one of the weakest party members in the game. What good is a mage when they're run out of MP, you know? Here, we'll do Freeze Claw. Why not? And we can guarantee that will hit everything.
Ice Storm!
See now, if she went first, she would actually one-shot everything. The problem is that she does not go first. That's good. This is the bandit butt. Killer Shroom and Killer Buzz. Good. Yay, I love getting paralyzed. Oh my. Holy frick balls. Like I said, she's strong when she, you know, can use magic. The main issue is just when do you have enough magic for her to regularly be using it, you know? Ow. Well, at least the frickin' parasite didn't move. That's the problem with the zone spells. Oh my gosh, everybody's like dead. What the frick? With this damage level, dude. Holy crap. And like, I'm almost out of HP restoration items. Whoops. Like, frickin', what am I like, Shiro Quest. Shiro Crest. Huh? Oh. Increases the user's range. Oh, okay. It's a it goes on one of these two slots. Decreases wisdom, but increases range. I mean, freaking Jean already has so much range that it doesn't matter. Like, that wouldn't benefit me any. I guess Ronfar has the least range. But I think dropping his wisdom will make him heal less. You're still in the bandit butt. Frick. I actually tried to avoid that combat. Also, Butterfly Dance. Poisonous group attack now. Not that it's going to be very beneficial here, but... because these guys are probably all resistant to poison anyway.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hey, I got an herb. God, if Lamina was just a little bit faster, though. That's what I need. I need to freaking increase Lamina's speed. Freeze Claw.
Ferocious Wind!
Ow.
Ice Storm!
Oh my gosh, I can't actually avoid these things. That's the problem.
Happy hour!
Mega Magic Flame!
But like, you can already see how quickly she's draining her MP here.
Alfina's blessing.
Ow.
Mega Magic Flame!
Good. I was a little concerned when the parasite survived. But that napalm shot helped. Oh my gosh. I need healing and MP. Oh my gosh, with the freaking paralysis.
Mega Magic Flame!
Like, what am I supposed to do?
Mega Magic Flame!
Good. I love that that hit one enemy. Hero gained a level. That's the unfortunate thing about the zone spells. It's like, okay, you use a spell that freaking deals like an area damage. But then you freaking... the enemies move and that's it. Like, you're done. You know? So I think my sandwich is finished thawing.
Mega Magic Flame!
Boom, 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 boom. Nice. They're all dead. Ha! Frick you. It couldn't reach me.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh boy. That guy really wanted to get me. Alright, fight me. Fight me if you must.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hey, Bonfire leveled up. Revive Litany. If only he got some kind of MP litany. Fortunately, such is the way old games are. That is a chest. Oh, okay. I think I'm fighting these guys.
Ice Storm!
You don't have... no.
Dodge this!
Power!
Good.
Ice Storm!
Love using... Love that pose sword. Ooh, wind staff. It is exactly the same stats as the magic staff. I'm confused by that. I thought that was an upgrade, but I guess it's not. I'm unsure. Like, maybe it has different properties if I'm like, if I tell her to like attack. I'm not entirely sure, actually. These are Magic Guild students. I suppose, like, I might be able to use the staff. But I don't know. Nope, that just changes the equipped weapon, okay? What happens if I have her attack?
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Yeah, so she has range regular attack, which is nice. Napalm shot. So, I mean, at least she has that going for her. And we're back on the overworld, finally. That brings us to this town. Hooray! A statue! Excuse me, is it alright if I talk to you for just one moment? I promise I won't keep you long. I want to share the glory of the goddess Althena with you and request a small donation. What do you know of Althena, human? Can you lead us to her? She doesn't know where the goddess is, Lucius. She's one of those chosen kooks. This used to be my house until I gave it to Althena's chosen. Now my house is used to serve the goddess Althena, and that makes me very happy. I've gladly given everything I own to the chosen in exchange for the salvation of my soul. You gave your house away? Do you understand the value of home equity? Word of advice, don't give away either of the 2 brain cells you have left. I love her. Now working hard and casting aside our earthly desires to pursue our dream. Our goal is to collect enough money to build the largest shrine in the world. The largest shrine in the world? That has a nice ring to it. It's like I'm called the richest girl in the world, or the most beautiful girl in the world. But my goal is to be called the legendary leader of the Magic Guild of Vane. Don't you think it's wonderful to serve the goddess Althena? Not really. Your eyes are yet clouded to the inner peace which comes with service to the goddess. Perhaps you should make a sizable donation to help cleanse your soul. Your silver will be put to good use whether or not you decide to become one of the chosen. What are you doing? These guys are frauds. We could use that money to buy fish. There was a time when East and West Noda got along, well, very well. Then someone compared the 2 halves of Noda, the Lunar and the Blue Star. It was an innocent comment, but it caused a rift between East and West that continues to this day. Which half of Noda was the Blue Star and which half was Lunar? The debates raged on and on. Now East and West Noda might as well be separate towns. It's a pathetic situation. Welcome to the shrine of the great goddess Althena. Our shrine is smaller than ones in neighboring towns, but what we lack in size we make up in zeal. If we keep receiving donations, we'll be able to expand the shrine. I look forward to that day. Yep. Religious nuts. Hey there, welcome to the trading town of Noda. Here you'll find almost anything your little heart desires. far to the east of Noda, directly north of Takar, is an ancient ruin. I've long been intrigued by their mystery. Why were they constructed? And by whom? Alas, I've never been intrigued enough to actually explore the ruins myself. I fear what might lurk within. Maybe those ruins are filled with mounds of old treasure. Let's go and find out. Yeah, maybe those ruins are filled with the remains of money-grubbing adventurers. Besides, that place is rumored to be crawling with the undead. I don't like what I can't kill. New voice for Ronfar, apparently. Never seen my precious Julia so sad before, as though she's always on the verge of tears. All I want for my daughter, and all I've ever wanted, is for her to be happy. I know that my husband wants Julia to marry the mayor of West Noda, but he doesn't realize that... Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to burden you with problems that obviously aren't your concern. The sky is flickering. See a ghost? As the daughter of the mayor of East Noda, I have responsibilities and obligations. If I marry the mayor of the West, Noda will be united and everyone in our town will prosper. And no one would benefit if I married someone else. No one but me. Can't let down my father. I have to go through with this. I know it will be for the best. Forgive me, Kyle. I think it's a projection. Gauss's necklace. What? Covers 7 HP per turn. Oh! Okay. That's good. Ah, life is beautiful, my friends. Just look at Julia, my lovely daughter, for the proof. After she marries the mayor of West Noda, she's going to live a life of luxury. Wedding will also begin a new era of cooperation between West and East Noda. The daughter of East Noda's mayor marrying the mayor of West Noda. How splendid it is! We're to be the most famous leader in the history of East Noda. It's all thanks to Julia. Is it just me, or does she look like Lunar from, well, more specifically, I suppose, from, Final Fantasy X2, as opposed to the original, Final Fantasy X. I'm a third-generation merchant. My grandfather taught my father, and me, all the tricks of the trade. Grant was never happier than when his customers were happy too, and I feel the same way. Hey, mister, do you know the name of the Dragon Master? It's the greatest of the 4 heroes. I want to be a merchant like my dad. I want to be a Dragon Master and work for Athena. Hey, come on over here if you got the time. If you don't got the time, make the time. You ever seen a fish like this before? Don't think so. This little beaut is from the Minia Sea. It's the rarest and most delicious fish in the world. If you don't believe me, go on and have a bite. Delicious fish? These are the most beautiful words I've ever heard. Let's have a bite. Yeah! Small request, Red. Aim your flaming halatosified exultation away from my head next time. Poor Rodfar. My, if that isn't the cutest little kitty cat I've ever seen. Is it for sale? Who, Ruby? Sorry, miss, but Ruby's my adventuring assistant, and she says she's not a cat. I'm not a cat, Hero. I'm not your assistant either. I'm Hero's girlfriend. Sure you are. Those merchants in West Noda make me laugh. I went over there to talk business, and all they wanted to talk about was the proper procedure. I want to do everything a certain way. They're very big on tradition and ceremony. I tried to explain that customers don't care about procedures, but they just want good prices. I came back here when I realized they'd never change their minds. Fools, all of them. Hehehe. Traveled to a lot of places in my day, but East Noda is my favorite. The ladies here are so beautiful and flirtatious. I just want to take them all home with me. Some people think the place is too crowded, but I like it because it never gets boring. Just make sure you keep a nice tight grip on your wallet when you're walking around town. I'm sick of all things chosen coming into this tavern to curse out me and my fellow drinkers. They're always telling us what we should and shouldn't do, just like the stiffs in West Noda. I'm proud to live in East Noda. where I can do what I want, when I want. And where do the chosen get off asking for donations? The goddess lives in our hearts, not our wallets. Hey there, strangers. Welcome to East Noda Tavern. You all look a little young to be here. I'm sure that I can slip you guys a couple of drinks while the barkeep isn't looking. I'll start you off with some of the local ale while you take a look at our beverage list. We have an assortment of fine liquors from around the world. I'm a traveling merchant. I make a point of getting plastered in every town I visit. Let me tell you, the ale in this tavern is strong enough to get the job done very quickly. I also make a point of spewing chunks in every tavern I visit, so you might want to back away. Yikes. So, what's a nice bunch of kids like you doing in a dive like this? Oh well, make yourselves comfy. Everyone's welcome here, whether they're nice kids or old cahoots. Or old coots. What do you think of Noda so far? Bought anything yet that you don't really need? No, come on in. Tell me, have you found what you're looking for? Can't find something in Noda, it doesn't exist, and that's all there is to it. Merchants of Noda pride themselves on selling anything and everything you could want. What I want is to sit down and rest my feet. All this walking around town has worn me out. Sorry, Gene, but as much as I would love to, the game won't let me. You look like you're new to the village of Noda. I'm sure you've noticed our carefree lifestyles. Just make sure you're not quite so carefree about spending your silver with the local merchants. Those shopkeepers will rip you off at every opportunity and do it with a smile on their face. Silverlight! That is an MP restoration. Which would be awesome if it weren't freaking rare. There are many weapon shops in West Noda, but this one is better than all of them put together. Broadsword. For men only. Looking for armor, you came to the right place. Shops in West Noda are too expensive. Flare dress, iron shield, silver robe, iron helm, silver bandana. I don't know, do I buy anything from here or do I go to West Noda? You won't find a better item shop anywhere in Noda, especially not West Noda. Like, look at this. There's no starlights in here. Like, how am I supposed to freaking heal? Like, how am I supposed to restore my MP if the game won't sell me freaking MP restoration? Y'all come back now. Well, why don't we save and we'll wait and see what's in West Noda. I don't expect my supply of goods to last much longer, now with all that's happening in the world. Haven't you people heard of all the insane developments in other villages? A monster called the Destroyer was romping around Larpa. The statue of Athena was smashed in Dalton. And the gates of Dakar were closed for a short while. As I said, it's insanity. You look somewhat pale, my friends. Perhaps you'd like to buy some green slime extract? It's really quite an effective and safe stimulant and healthy tonic. The only mild side effect that I've encountered is a complete loss of bladder control. Oops. Been a trader since I was old enough to barter, and I'm sick of it. I want a new career. I don't want any more boredom in my life. I crave excitement and adventure in the great wide world. Please try one of Noda's famous snack cakes, won't you? They're delicious and nutritious. Give me a break. You're not going to sell anything with a pitch like that. Let's try it again with a little more enthusiasm and a lot more pizzazz. Through the west door, there's a bridge that joins the two sides of Noda. This bridge is the only route between West and East Noda. Everyone in the village used to hold their weddings out on the bridge, including my wife and I. Those were wonderful times. Now the bridge isn't used for much of anything. Well, what the heck? I know. It's the Dragon Ship Destiny! I had a feeling something was gonna happen if I tried to go to West. I probably should have bought gear. You did well to get this far, but you'll not escape again. Soldiers, restrain our friends. Lord Leo knew that you would come here. You fools stumbled right into our clutches. Fugitives are surrounded, Lord Leo. What would you have us do with them? Hold your position, soldiers, while I come down to assist you in their capture. I know you said that Althena's guard was after you, hero, and you weren't kidding. They don't send the Dragon Ship Destiny to capture just anyone. But I know why the guard is after you, hero. You took out a loan and never paid it back. Too bad you didn't meet me sooner. Magic Guild's loans are practically interest-free. This isn't about money, Lamina. It's about Lucia. Leo's trying to capture her and... Time for talk, kiddies. One way we're gonna get out of this mess with our feet. Run! While I could use big words to summarize our predicament, I'll go with, this really sucks. Have to leave Noda and get Leo and the guard to chase us. Then we can pass the bridge. Well, hero, why don't we go to the carnival at the north end of the Midoriya Plains? Gibbon and the others should be there by now. And they have a device called the Magic Arrow. You can use the arrow to fly to the sky. Maybe we could fly right over Noda. Sounds like a plan, Jean. Let's go to the carnival, everyone. So did they just, like, stop chasing me, or what? What that, like... I think they, like, cluttered the exit and just got each other stuck. Alright. So let's buy some gear here in that case. How about we get armor first? And then we worry about the other stuff. Yeah, we'll sell the magic staff since we don't really need it. It's freaking... So one flared dress, one silver robe. Iron helm, silver bandana, and I think I might already have, yeah, the iron shield is already equipped. Cool. Colorful bandana. Go with the flared dress and the silver robe. Whoops. Wanted to then turn around and sell all the stuff I just got rid of. Sorry, Jean, but we're selling your dress here. Now we can see if I have enough money for the broadsword. Yep. Nope. Yes. Yes, I do. 74 attack. Look at that. And sell that. Alright, well, that's about all that we can actually buy, so I guess we'll just buy that and call it good. Off to... I think we need to go north. But what is over here? Ah! These are the ruins. I can't interact with them or enter them. But those are... post-game ruins, I believe. Welcome, boys and girls, and children of all ages. Welcome to the Midoriya Carnival. Step right up and see the sights. What you behold today will leave you astonished and astounded. Step right up into the Midoriya Carnival and leave the real world behind. Step right up, one and all. Observe the mystery and the beauty of fire if you dare. Watch in amazement as they spew streams of flame high into the air. So he spits fire. Big deal. I do that too, you know. Well, of course you can, Ruby. You're a red dragon, at least. That's what you keep telling me. Why don't you just tell people you're a fire-breathing cat? Now that's impressive. Ruby, you're not going to snitch my eyes off because of that wisecrack, are you? Flying cat? It's a mighty rare creature indeed. Say, why don't you let me display it in our Museum of Wonders? It'll make us both rich. Stop the silly talk this instant. That's so inhumane, even I wouldn't do it. Speak for yourself. She's talking about serious money. Try the carnival, see the sights, don't forget to visit the Hall of Chance. This is some sort of gambling joint? Well, I happen to have my lucky dice in my pocket. Bonfire, where is your head? I don't have time or money to waste on gambling. That's a harsh way to look at it, my dear Lamina. Rolling the dice is romantic in a way. Besides, in a place like this, I can double my money with my eyes closed. Well, maybe we have a little time to hang around here. You double my money, too. Look at that, hero. Umpire's got Lamina hooked now. How sad. Hello, Skirks. Say there, come on over and try your luck with the bones. If you win, you win big. And if you lose, so what? Just get some more money and play again. This is what I like to see. Someone who wants to take control of their destiny. Well then, you won't mind if I ensure my destiny by checking your dice. That's not necessary. We're a licensed establishment. There's no cheating here. Okay, folks, what's your wager? What are you betting, your lunch money? Probably the school bully didn't steal it from you. Time to choose. You can bet the even numbers or odd numbers. Chose even. Time to roll them bones. Evens, you won. I'll take your money and run. Sure, what the heck. 50 silver. It's a nice safe bet. Boring, but safe. You bet the even number or odd numbers? An odd man, are you? Should have known. So roll the dice, test your luck. It totally wasn't asleep. It happens. Hello, Scarix. Evens. Bless the bones and curse your bad luck, huh? Round is mine. All mine. Yeah, I mean, you can make money on this if, you know, you're, like, saves. You could probably, like, if you were playing on, like, an emulator, you could probably save state. Is it always evens? It's been 3 sets of evens so far. Good grief. I mean, it was all... Maybe it is always evens? I don't actually know. You could definitely make some money there, though, if you know what you're doing. Holy water! Hey, Jean. Long time no see, girlfriend. Yeah, it has. So, what's with the outfit? Well, I wasn't getting much work as a dancer, so I changed my costume for the carnival. So I became a bunny girl. I've never been in such a man. You should try it too, Jean. Isn't that kind of, demeaning to women? The song brings back such sweet memories of my wife and I. She'd sing it to me all the time. I sang it to her when I asked her to marry me. I was so nervous and my voice kept cracking. Never seen her laugh as hard as she did that day. Have you seen my grandpa? Took me to this place and went away. I'm scared. Mommy and Daddy are back home and I don't know how to get there. Wearing really strange clothes, lady. Are you a member of the carnival? My clothes are strange? Yeah, lady, strange. Do you see anyone else walking around with a big red robe? Wish the Gramps was wearing something strange, because it'd be a lot easier to find him. I do think that this might be where we finally get a new outfit for Lucia. Ask this fortune teller to look into my romantic future. Do you know what she said? I'm gonna be a bitter old spinster after I came all the way to this carnival to meet a guy. This fortune teller is so accurate that I get a little scared sometimes. First time I came here, I was overwhelmed by the atmosphere. Now I'm overwhelmed by Katarina's piercing eyes. It's as if she's staring into my soul. Welcome, I am Katarina, and I've been expecting you. Oh, I was expecting you, Jean. You've come here for a glimpse into your future. Actually, I've come here to see if you happen to know where Gibbon might be. Oh, I don't need my powers for that. He's at the north end of the carnival. You should say hello for me. Hey there, kids. Want one of my colorful balloons? I just inflated a new batch. Buy enough of them, you'll be lifted into the sky. Hero, can we please get some balloons, please? I want to fly. What are you talking about, Ruby? You're always flying. Vampire, you are the biggest drag on my enthusiasm. Every adventurer party has a pooper. That's why we invited you, party pooper. Alright, please don't bother me. I have to concentrate on the song. Keep up the beat. Lives alone as one. My eyes first blind, I know. Sixth sky, brilliant with blue elegance. I could not behold. Yeah. That's, is that the opening song for the original? Wow, she has a beautiful voice, doesn't she, Hero? Why are the humans of this world so enchanted by song? That might be the song from Lunar 1. I don't know. I actually don't know what the song is in this version, because they completely redid it for Silver Star Harmony. I don't know if the remaster uses that like translation or not. Whoa, whoops! Ouch! Oh, I'm so clumsy, why can't I stand up? There we go, no, oof! That's gonna leave a mark. This clown is the best pratfalls I've ever seen. I love watching people get hurt. I don't mind injuring myself if it makes you laugh. It's a big clown is all about. Enjoy the carnival, everyone. Pay me a visit whenever you need a good laugh. This bar is like a dream, and I never want to wake up. They've got beer from LARPA. You know how hard it is to find LARPing beer? I could stay here forever. My daughter keeps telling me to hurry up. That little brat will just have to wait. And when a man is faced with so much liquor, he has no choice but to drink it. Father, how long do you mean to drink here? You drink so much even when you have a daughter like me with you. Give your family proper service. Seriously, sir. Pa has exotic drinks from all over the world. The most interesting stories in the world along with them. Carnival attracts barflies from across the continent. What's that you say? My granddaughter is looking for me. Why in tarnation would she be looking for me? She knows I'm a carnival junkie. Oh, I'll come and find her when I'm good and ready to go. Hey guys, why don't you try this game of skill? Giving away fabulous prizes. Prizes? Just what are you giving away? Right now, each and every winner receives a copy of The History of Vane and Neo-Vane. Then you receive a 6-inch long piece of string just for playing. Has 1,000,001 uses. Wait a minute, those are your fabulous prizes? What is the play? Give us something worth playing for. What about gold and jewels? Can I actually, like, talk to the girl again? Nope. She doesn't say anything different. Okay. This might be the scene I was talking about last time. And if it is, the scene is great. Jean! I haven't seen you in ages. What made you decide to rejoin the caravan? Actually, I'm here to ask a favor of you. We need to use your magic arrow. It's the only way for us to get past the Noda Bridge. You want to ride the arrow? Braver than I thought. Either that or dangerously insane. Fine with me, but I don't know if Gibbon will give you permission. It might take some convincing. With all the traveling I've done over the years, I've collected some pretty cool stuff. I buy and sell almost everything. What may I do for you? Hey look, it's the same items from last time. But they're also at the exact same price. I'm going to shop here first from now on. I would, but there's no difference in your prices. Whoops. When I clicked back into the game, because I had to hit ban on one of the ban evaders, it like counted as me hitting A apparently. Last time I saw you was in the Illusion Woods. How have you all been? Good? Good. Remember Notori, the blue chocobo I was taking care of? It's her breeding season. So I returned her to her native forest for a few months, and I she'll find a good mate. I wish it was as easy for me to find a companion, you know. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever meet the man of my dreams. Well, if it isn't Jean, if you decide to rejoin the caravan. I'm sorry, but I'm not ready to come back just yet. I'm actually here to speak with Gibbon. Oh, I see. Well, Jean, I've already designed a new costume for your triumphant return. The other performers in the caravan get upset when I spend so much attention on you, but they're just jealous. Son of a sand shark! Jean, it's been a long time, darling. How's the big bad world been treating you? Had you ever made up with that guy named Lun? I know you were looking for him. It's, hard to explain. Guess this means you're not coming back to the caravan as soon as I was hoping. It's true. Jean will not be coming back to the caravan for a while. Jean, what's the matter? I'll have to tell you everything that's happened, Gibbon, but we just don't have time. Here's the short version. Althena's guard has blocked the bridge to West Noda. I want you to let us fly past Noda in the Magic Arrow. Jean, you can't be serious. Magic Arrow has never flown for such great distance. Who is the person in charge of this drunken revelry? Come forth at once. Uh-oh. We're in more trouble than I imagined, Jean. Don't worry. I'll take care of the guard. It's Leo! You there! We are searching for a criminal which may have sought refuge in this place. She is dressed in an unusual red robe and is traveling with 4 companions. Have you seen her? We've been here for some time, sir. I have seen no one who matches your description. I trust that you are telling the truth, because it is not wise to betray my trust. Search this area thoroughly. We cannot allow the destroyer to travel beyond Noda. Thank you, Gibbon. Lord Leo has been relentless in his pursuit of poor Lucia. Jean, you don't have to thank me. I've seen the guards punish too many innocent people. Now we're all friends, no? We're more like family. Isn't that right, hero? Definitely. You know, Lucia is too easy to spot in that red robe of hers. Jean, why don't you take her to the costume cart and get her into some new clothes? New clothes? But... Don't worry, Lucia. With all the clothes of the caravan, we'll find something to suit your style. I'll help you too. Love doing makeovers. I'll only charge you a small commission. Don't leave me out. I want to help Lucia too. Just remember that the costume cart is in the middle, Jean. Don't wander into the wrong one. Don't wander into the wrong one now. You know, maybe the guys here shouldn't go in either. You, my friend, you must take full and immediate advantage of this delicious opportunity. Just follow my lead. Wow, look at all these clothes. Which outfit are you going to choose, Lucia? I only wish to be less noticeable. Ruby, type of clothing does not matter to me. Of course it matters, Lucia. When you put on an outfit, you're making a statement. Because you're not being charged, you choose the most expensive garments. How about these?
Oh, that's definitely not you, Lucia.
But I think the bow's kinda cute.
Next year's fashion rage.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Too far west. That one's not too bad. Are those balloons for sale?
Do you really think this is my color?
No, we're just joking.
Can't see anything. Switch places with me, hero. Bonfire, it's not right. Now's not the time for morality lessons. Cut the sermon and step aside. Cut it out, Ronfar. Damn it, quit spoiling the view, you little do-gooder. Oh yeah, there. Knock it off, hero. Did anyone ever tell you it's not wise to stand between a man and his cheesecake? Move! Hero? Get out of the way!
Whoa!
Whoops. Ronfar? Hero? You creeps! What's wrong, Hero? Have you come to help me change into a new outfit? Lucia, aren't you embarrassed? These two perverts were scoping you out. Embarrassed? Lucia, you can't let guys take advantage of you. Show them who's in charge. You live with someone all these years. Do you think you know them? Rip. Well, at least they got to know it eventually. Are you going to behave from now on? Good. So, what do you think of Lucia's new threads, hero? I think they really enhance her natural beauty. There she is. Her new outfit. Dude, she's so hot in this outfit. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. Again, like, that's exactly my thoughts right there. Like, you don't need any other words. Why are you staring at me, hero? Do you not like these new clothes? We should leave now. Thought the idea was to hide her. Well, I mean, it does hide her by not having her wear that big red robe anymore. But yeah, I totally understand what you mean. Like, dang. Like, oh boy. Hero's ready for launch. Hold on a moment while I adjusted this destinationometer. There. But yeah, she is like if she wasn't already highly attractive in that red robe, she is so hot in this outfit. Don't worry, this thing's solid as a rock. Take an act of God to throw it off course. I knew the old man was lying. Uh-oh. You will all be punished for your crimes against Althena. Wait, what are you doing? Come on, hurry up and get in. Do you really think that you can escape me again? Guess again, vermin. What? Enjoy your flight, fools. Whoopsies. So much for going to Noda. Oh, I guess this isn't post-game content. At least not immediately. This might come up later as post-game too, but would you guys prefer the whiplash of the takeoff or the broken tailbone of the landing? So does anyone have an idea of where in the world we are? All I know is that my Magikarp was a much smoother ride than that crazy thing. I don't know if I'd go that far, Lamina. human who lied to Leo to protect me, Gibbon. Is he going to be alright? He'll be fine, Lucia. He's been getting himself out of trouble since he started the caravan. Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Hero? Lucia's worried about Gibbon. I wonder if she worries about you, too. Hey look, it's the Wind Waker Tower. It's Ganon's tower from Wind Waker. Now the contents of my stomach have settled. Try to figure out where we are. Wherever we're at, it's old. Maybe it's an ancient fortress. Maybe it's a sacrificial altar. Right now, let's just focus on getting out of here. Wherever here is. What do you think, Hero? Can you find a way into these ruins? Sense an ancient magic in this place. Yes, a magical seal. You sure? I have excellent magical skills and I don't sense anything at all. It's a very old magic. I doubt that any humans could detect it. I will try to remove the seal. I've never heard the spell used uttered by a human. It was one of the sacred spells. Only Althena herself has the power to wield that magic. Who are you, Lucia? I have already told you. My name is Lucia, and I come from the Blue Star, where I was alone. Quickly, we must enter while the seal remains open. She is the princess of the Blue Star. But what exactly does that mean? Exactly who is Lucia? Look, Hero, over here. I don't know what it is, but I know it's weird. Looks like runic writing. I've seen Grandpa studying symbols like these. This has some sort of magical information stored inside. Let me attempt to access it. Whoa! Flashies. Hey look, it's Lunar 1! Silver Star. Vane comes crashing down. Alex, the Dragon Master. And Althena. The Goddess Tower. Boom. There it goes. Saw a memory of the past. Forgotten record. What was that? I think it was showing the destruction of Vane. Vane? How old is this place? And who stored this here? Very good rhetorical questions, pretty kitty. What worries me is that we might have just seen something we weren't supposed to see. Let's not continue along that line of thinking, Ronfar. I'm already creeped out as it is. The figure in that record was the goddess Althena. We must determine the keeper of these records, Hero. We must know how they were acquired.
That was a record of my best work.
Keith Silverstein!
To think anyone would be foolhardy enough to set foot in this place.
Keith Silverstein is a great choice to voice this character, dude. It really is.
Fortunately, I now have a chance to surpass it. The world will again be mine on a delicious half-shell. And you can't stop me, Lucia.
There he
You
is.
know who I am.
Oh, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Galleon.
Galleon?
Yes, I am the same Galleon that was buried and left a cursed memory. And yet I now live again. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. And so am I. The time is not yet right for our decisive encounter. We will meet again, dear Lucia. It's our destiny.
Hey, wait.
That was Galleon. It's the name of the guy who called himself a magic emperor, tried to destroy the world. Has to be the same person. I mean, how many Galleons do you know, hero? Magic Emperor is just an ancient legend, Lamina. You're worried about nothing. Again. You know, I read a book about the Magic Emperor in Grandpa Gwyn's library. It said that Dragon Master Alex defeated Galleon and saved the world. So how strong can he be? Incredibly strong, hero. Galleon was oozing magical power from every pale pore on his face. Whether that guy was the Magic Emperor or not, he's dangerous and creepy. His appearance made me very uneasy as well, and there was something in his eyes. So yes, for those who don't know Lunar 1, that is the main villain of the first game. And honestly, like, there really was only that little bit of voicing, but that makes me really confident that he did a great job in the original. Like, Keith Silverstein is just an amazing voice actor to begin with. Now, he's also in, like, everything. So, I feel a little bad just because he's always in something, it seems like. But, like, he does a great job as Zhongli in Genshin, for example. And I'm sure there's others that, like, I know that he's done others. I just don't immediately know them offhand. Go ahead and do some anger dice. Magic is not amazing against these guys. And we'll drop some flame.
Lady Luck be kind.
Bonk.
Mega
Uh-oh.
Magic Flame!
Well, that's unfortunate. Hero got possessed. Can I cleanse that? Or not?
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Nope.
Mega Magic Flame!
I cannot cleanse that. That sucks.
Power.
I'll take care of this.
Lamina leveled up. Ice Shell was learned. A frozen barrier of protection. Ooh. So that's going to be a little rough, these Persona guys, because they can just possess. Maybe if I get them with Vortex right away, maybe I can kill them really quickly. Whoops. Don't really seem to move. Not that I can target multiple either way.
Ferocious wind!
Oh, frick, Ronfar. Ah!
Ice storm.
Ronfar just died.
I'll take care of this.
Whoosh! Jean gained a level. Woo! You know what? If the game's gonna give me a statue right here, I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna waste my healing items. Masquerade. These guys are, of course, weak to magic. Defense down, defense way down. Holy crap!
Mega magic flame.
That's unfortunate. Hey, I did hit 2 guys at least. Cool. I did not think I was going to hit both of them with that. Nice. Well, that's a dead end. Over here to this guy. Goody, it's another persona. Because of course it is. That does nothing. Okay. Squall does damage though. Nah, these aren't gonna do anything. Gotta magic them.
Ferocious wind!
Nice! I pushed the mirror into the freaking squall. So that's nice at least.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
I can't, like, attack the mask or anything. I don't actually know what to do about that.
I'll take care of this.
Power.
Like, I can't cleanse it. So, not really sure what I'm supposed to do when somebody gets masked like that. But since they're gonna provide me with a statue right there, I might as well use it. At least in this first room. As I don't think I want to go all the way back after this room, because this room is very slow. do, however, think I want to fight as much as I can in this room, since I do have that. Burning Rain! Defense down.
Mega Magic Flame!
Like, it wouldn't hurt to grind a little bit since we're struggling. Nope. I want a Burning Rain that. Now, like, these guys deal a lot of damage. So it wouldn't hurt to do a little grinding. Maybe get a little higher level. I've been kind of at the level with everything so far, and that's made the game very, very difficult.
Ice Storm!
Dead. Oh, wow. Ah, Ronfar died. Poor Ronfar.
I'll take care of this.
Whee! I'm gonna go back to the statue, because Ronfar is dead. I mean, he's at 1 HP outside of battle. Because, you know, KO status ends when you leave battle. This will go here. And I also just realized I have no idea which way I have to go. So maybe it's a good thing that I went ahead and did a little extra grinding here. Defense down, defense way down. Boy, that sucks. No wonder Ronfar takes so much damage, though.
Power.
Freaking minus 39 defense. Whoops. Nah! That was all the HP I had left. Hero gained a level. Oh boy, so I've got 3 directions I can go in. Let's start with the left, I guess. Oh, this is a dead end. So that's fine. Dark Knight! Crap! I don't know why I just, like, yawned so hard.
Dodge this!
Bang! Post Sword's out. Or Dark Knight's out. Whatever the frick it was called.
Mega Magic Flame!
Boom! Good damage. See, this is where I could technically go into my tactics here. And be like, Tactic 1. And the game would auto fight based off of those tactics. Not that I remember that I can do that half the time. But, still. let's see what's behind door number 2. And if it's not a dead end, then we'll head to the other door. It is a dead end. So they were both dead ends. So I need to go to the bottom door. At least it's that. Freeze claw.
Dodge this!
Oh my gosh.
Ice storm.
So much damage. Bonk, bonk. Dream Crest. What does it do? Enable sleep magic. What does that mean? What is enable sleep magic? That does nothing. Oh, I see this. I see. These guys are resistant to freaking magic. That's unfortunate. They're also resistant to Gene. How about that? Oh! Sleep Sheep! It legitimately just gives me a new spell. They're immune to that. Good. Here. A little bit of power flame.
Dodge this!
Mega magic power.
Wow! Freaking... I know his defense got rocked, but jeez 'em. Freaking one attack. And Ronfar went down. Like, what? Are you kidding me?
Dodge this!
Bang. Good lord. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and hit that statue real quick. It must be this way because I just think the down went to a dead end. Yeah. But which way does it go? This way. Yay, 2 personas again. So fun. I'm gonna use Vortex, even though I know that I'm not gonna kill them both. Before people get hit by the faces.
Ferocious wind!
If I knew how to deal with the faces, but I don't know how to like deal with the faces.
Mega
What?
Magic Flame!
Okay, that seemed really pointless. Flame morphs into Flame Shot. Ooh. You don't say. And what is Flame Shot, I wonder? AoE? Nope. Spontaneous enemy combustion. It just hits one target. Still. Freeze Claw!
Dodge this!
It still works against the freaking mirrors, so might as well. Look at how little damage Lucia takes, though. Gene gained a level. Alright, Ronfart. I actually do need to use you for healing. Unless I want to run all the way back. Wow. Well, I didn't expect her to kill it that easily. Rip. 66 damage, not bad. Not bad, Lucia, not bad. Ooh, a silver gauntlet. But who can use? Ah, that is for Jean. Got it. Or Lamina. Lamina probably could have used it also. Yep. I'll give it to Lamina then, since she has the lowest. Let's see where this goes. Straight across. Woo, defense way massively down.
I'll take
So
care
fun.
of this.
It's alright. Defense down didn't end up mattering in the end. Good grief. Ow.
I'll take care of this.
They deal so much damage because they knocked my defense down by like half. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Nice.
Happy hour!
I'll take care of this.
Nice, Ruby. Ruby took out the last dude. Well, that doesn't take me anywhere. And I assume this takes me to the end. Don't want to go there quite yet. I want to try to figure out how to get over there. Also, I missed that chest too. Well, that goes up here. Freaking defense down, man. Ow. Ow.
I'll take care of this.
Happy hour!
I'll take care of this.
Power.
I do like that Lamina gets a ranged, like, attack just in general. Flame Staff. Ooh. It is exactly the same power. But I guess it does deal fire element, probably. This is taking me to the end again, actually. So I guess there's technically multiple ways to reach the end. I guess only by going right. Or up, rather, I guess. Up is the only way to go this way. Well, let's see how fire damage does. I mean, somebody's gonna get persona'd, but freaking
I'll take
whatever.
care of this.
Hey! That, she actually went before the persona. So that's great. Sorry, I was having issues with my hair. Go.
I'll take care of this.
Silver hairpin. Ah. It is another defensive item. Cool. Could I get another one of that and the gauntlets, please? So that I can get both of them? A hairpin and a gauntlet? That'd be great. I'm just saying. It'd be great.
Dodge this!
Whoops. I slowed down the battle speed. Ow! Good lord.
I'll take care of this.
Just completely focusing Vane down here.
Dodge this!
Whoops.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I didn't
I'll
expect
take
Jean
care
to
of this.
kill it. Oh well. Bow sword.
Dodge this!
I'll take care of this.
Power.
There we go. Unfortunately, using the tactics doesn't let you select the enemies, which can make it so that you just straight up, like, attack really bad. And it kind of sucks. Good.
Dodge this!
Love double
I'll take care of
defense
this.
down. Like, luckily the first one is a big amount, but the second one isn't so bad. So, I do wish I could, like, see what their stats are when they get that double defense down like that. So I could actually know, like, how much it lowered their defense. Hero basically lost all of his defense. It looks like. Because it was like 43 for the first one. Do. Can I? These guys gone? They are. You know what? Doesn't take that long, I suppose. Or maybe it does. Kind of forgot how many platforms there were that we had to cross. Platform after platform. Whoops. I think it might have taken the wrong one. No, I didn't. We're good. Hey, if they're gonna give me a spot where I can heal at, I'm gonna take it. We It's the first time we've been visited here by someone other than Galleon. Is there gonna be a statue here and I went all the way back for no reason? Please promise me that you won't tease the fairies. Sensitive creatures, you know. Don't worry, I won't tease them. Thank you for your kindness. Welcome to Galleon's garden. Ah, yes. Maybe Galleon wasn't such a monster after all. Mr. Galleon possesses a wondrous magical power. Just how wondrous is it? Legend has it that the goddess Althena once bowed to it. It means to say that Galleon controlled the goddess herself? That cannot be true, because if it was... It is true. All of you are humans. I've heard many stories about humans. This girl is different from the rest of you. She doesn't look the same. What are you, blue-haired girl? Where did you come from? Mr. Galleon said that this world would be destroyed soon. That's why he made the secret garden and brought us here. He said we'd be safe here forever. I don't understand. If Galleon is supposed to be so evil, why does he care about these fairies? Evil? Galleon's not evil, he's our protector. Doesn't he protect you too? I was all alone in the world. I had no friends, no family. Then I was found by Master Galleon. He brought me here. If I had not met the Master, I would have been alone for the rest of my life. I loved Master Galleon. He gave me friends. He brought me so much happiness. Master Galleon died once. I came back to life. Isn't that wonderful? It's impossible. There's no magic in the world which can resurrect the dead. Not even the goddess Althena could perform such an act. It's against the laws of nature. Don't we regularly cast revival magic? Galleon's very cute when he's taking a nap in the garden. He's even cuter when he smiles at me. I don't smile very much though, so I do whatever I can to make him happy. Store is held with very old and powerful magic. I will try to remove the spell. If the man named Galleon was able to use this door, he must have used a sacred spell. But the sacred spells cannot be used by humans. Only Althena and I have that ability. Or maybe not. Galleon used powerful magic in different areas of these ruins to protect them from humans. He didn't want anyone entering this place without his permission. It is his sanctuary from the world. Is Galleon going to help us, or is he going to try and destroy us? And there we go. We made it all the way down to the bottom of the tower. Oh no! It's the... I sincerely hope you enjoyed my little detour. You cannot escape the power of the dragon ship Destiny. The chase ends here. It's right. Unblast the dragon cannon and it's over. I must fight. Lucia? I must accomplish my mission, hero. I cannot surrender. If I give up now, you and your world will suffer for eternity. I don't see how I'll profit from being mega blasted into a cloud of vapor, Lucia. Alright. I'll fight with you, Lucia, to the death. Hero. Never underestimate the power of Lady Luck, hero. I'm willing to fight. I knew that following you guys was a mistake, but not fighting Leo would be a bigger one. Hey! I have a great idea. Why don't we surrender instead of getting ourselves slaughtered? Whatever you are discussing amongst yourself is a moot issue. Don't you understand? A given task is to execute Lucia before she destroys us all. And know that I have both the will and the resources to carry out that task. Acquire targets. Prepare to fire. Surrender, don't shoot. I'm too young and beautiful to die. Cease your pathetic bagging and go to your graves with a shred of dignity. Dragon cannon, fire! What the hell? Oh, Lucia the Destroyer. No, okay. I think it's the guards. I'm like trying to figure out who was talking. Lucia the Destroyer is gonna kill us all. Please help us, Lord Leo, please. You pathetic morons. There is no danger from Lucia because Althena will protect us. You are proud warriors of the goddess. Stand firm and you will be impervious to harm. You sure about that one, Leo? I like that he just got blasted to bits. Or Leo, are you dead? This magic is very powerful. Could it be that... Hey look, it's Galleon. Galleon helped us out. How about that? But why? Why did that man, Galleon, save us? I do not understand his motivations. Lord Leo has been wounded. We must treat once and tend to his injuries. It's a dragon cannon aimed at Lucia and ready to fire. Don't take her eyes off her. I don't know what that was all about, but we're saved. Now he's a big jerk and all, but I hope Leo's okay. Whatever hit him really must have hurt. Leo will be fine, pretty kitty. White knights tend to bounce back pretty quickly. Taken worse than that and survived. So let's get out of here while we have the chance. Poor Leo. Just getting absolutely rocked like that. Well, while the dragon ship is out of commission, why don't we head to West Noda? Since, you know, they were the ones blocking us. Should be able to get across now. Dragon ship Destiny showed up. I was frightened that they might destroy the bridge. The bridge is the only link between West and East Noda. If it were severed completely, we'd all be in a world of hurt. Most importantly, this is the place where my wife and I were married. Say there, try my delicious... Oh, you got me goodness, okay, but I'm sure you can come up with an even more meaningless term. Okay, so that wasn't that wasn't the same dialogue, which is why I skipped it, because I thought it was the same dialogue, but then it wasn't, apparently. I hope you people aren't planning on a trip to Maribia anytime soon, because it ain't gonna happen. The village of Zulin is buried in snow, and the trail to Meribia is impassable. Sucks, don't it? All you can do is stay here until the snow melts, or find yourself one mother of a shovel. Noda has some great shops, but the city of Meribia is the best shop of them all. It's run by a young man named Remus, but you must know that. He and his family are famous. It's the goal of every merchant in Noda to achieve the level of success that Remus has. Remus, as in from the first game. Yes, that Remus. What do we have? Ooh, we actually have a silver gauntlet and silver hairpin. So I can actually get another one of each of these. Iron armor, priest clothes, bracelet, sword. Nice! It's able to upgrade everybody. Silver gauntlet, silver hairpin. I think that was everything. Yes. Priest clothes. Need to give you the priest clothes. That's everything. Ah! Sorry about that. That should be good. Tavern? Between you and me, I'm the brother of the man who owns the tavern in East Noda. Not that I'm embarrassed about it. My brother's a great man and sells great booze. The West and East Noda don't get along like they used to. But it wasn't always that way. I heard the story about the bridge between the two sides of Noda. I'm sorry, but my boss and I have some important matters to discuss. Matters that don't involve you. If you want to talk, let's talk later. If you'll excuse me. Listen up now. The last guy sent down to Larpa, well, he didn't do what I told him to do. And teach him a harsh lesson about doing what you're told, and I don't like teaching. I want you to buy what I need from the old man in Larpa. It's the price I told you to pay. I'm going to try and haggle with you, see, but you will not haggle with him, do you understand? If you do understand, and you're ready to go. Don't let me down. Because Noda is a central trading point, tradesmen come here from all over the world, exchanging rumors, gossip, and other information. This tavern is where the exchanges take place. For example, I just heard that all Athena's chosen are serving a false goddess. Weird, isn't it? Merchants of East Noda are envious of this tavern. The pubs are too loud to conduct business. Hello and welcome to our tavern. I don't recognize you. This is your first time here. I only have a few rules here. The most important of them is to speak quietly. We have many traders conducting business with each other, and they can't do with excessive noise. I apologize for sounding like a scolding mother. I'm just doing my job, you know? I always enjoy coming into this tavern. It's a place where everybody knows your name. Hey! Everybody knows your name. Something like that. I'm always glad you came. I want to be where you can see. Our troubles are all the same. I want to be where everybody knows your name. Well, at least I do. Yep. What is that? Cheers? That's an old, show to be referencing. That was in, the 70s, I think. Maybe 80s at latest? I also enjoy the fact that the beer is extremely cheap. Oh no. I bet it's terrible then. There's a boy from East Noda who comes into my shop every so often. Shop for his mother. Kind of an ugly little bugger, but he's cheerful to a fault. Can't help but like him. Just hope the kid gets a little better looking as he gets older. Because if he doesn't, the only thing waiting for him is the friend zone. Harsh. This is my first time in Oda, and I have to say that I preferred this side of the town. Seems a little less crowded to me, and there aren't any of those freaks from Athena's Chosen. I don't understand why anyone would go to their shrine and pray to the goddess, when West Noda is a perfectly good statue of Athena that's free for anyone to use. Yes, yes, come on in. The candies in here are filled with cream and sugar and sweet goodness. Also experimenting with the candy which combines the taste of chocolate and peanut butter. Biggest problem we've had so far is coming up with the name. How about Choco Butt? Peanut butter cup. Reese's chocolate peanut butter cup. It's that simple. Hello, I'd love to stop and chat, but I have a full day of buying and selling ahead of me. 2 quick questions before you split. What are you buying, and what are you selling? Well, buy goods here in West Noda and go across the bridge to sell them in East Noda. Then I buy goods in East Noda and sell them in West Noda. It's profitable and good exercise. You sure about that? Doesn't seem like I would be able to do that at all. Hello, miss. One as lovely as yourself deserves a jewel which is equally stunning. Care to see it? It is beautiful. Mere 1 million silver. It's also a wonderful value. How shall you be paying for it? 1 million silver? No rock in the world is worth that much. Maybe a cliche, miss, but in my experience it always holds true. You get what you pay for. Should think of the expense as a guarantee of quality. I think I'll go buy fake diamonds as opposed to real diamonds. It's much, what is it? It's more ethical and like better and considerably cheaper. Well, what do you want? We were hoping to maybe have a little conversation if that's not too scary for you. I obviously do not have any money that my boss gave me to take to his house. I'm not all nervous about having so much money because I don't have it, okay? Is that so? Sorry, my hair is giving me an issue again. I have some, like, pretty bad split ends here. And I think that's the main problem, is that, like, the split ends are getting caught on each other. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to be right back. So, I just wanted to go get a drink. My brother has complained about Noda since we moved here, especially about the high prices. Since he doesn't want to move, I'm pretty sure he just likes to complain. And even if he did move, I'd stay behind because I like it here, high prices and all. The high cost of living in Noda concerns you. Why not relocate to Vane? I can get you and your brother into a rent-controlled dwelling. For a finder's fee, of course. Folks on the west side of the river sell items are a lot nicer than the goods of the east. The merchants in East Noda are a lot more willing to bargain than the ones in West Noda. And the shops in West Noda aren't as crowded as the ones over there, even if they're more expensive. Shop in West Noda a lot more if these opportunities would stop inflating their prices. Peasant clothes? Huh? Who? What? Why did I just get peasant clothes? Huh? Why didn't the game just give me the lowest, like, armor? Most of the people in Noda are only interested in one topic, and that's how to make money. Which makes sense, since most people here are traders, but it makes for boring conversations. I visited East Noda in search of intellectual stimulation. That's the same way over there. Welcome to West Noda, strangers. If you're leaving soon, you should stock up on supplies. It's a long and treacherous road from here. Be prepared. I declare, now that I've finished shopping, and I'm ready to return to my home in Zulan, the road is snowed over and completely impassable. Now I have to wait here until the snow melts away, which could be months or weeks. What will I do? Or the other way around. Just because I don't own a shop doesn't mean I don't have the best items at the best prices. Hey, look! More herbs! You know what's still not here? Starlights. Or healing nuts. Long ago, when West and East Noda were united, we had many customs and celebrations. Weddings were held on the bridge between West and East, and there were festivals almost every week. But the two sides of Noda have grown apart over time, and the celebrations have stopped. Life Jewel! Can't believe this. Julia's meant to be with me, but I hear that she's pledged her love to Romeo. He might be the mayor of West Noda, but he's also an evil swine. Romeo doesn't love her like I do. His motivations for being with her are purely political. Her father is the mayor of East Noda. Why didn't she realize that she's being used? Why won't she stand up for herself? Get it? Because Romeo and Julia? It was the people of East Noda who desired independence and who ended the celebrations. I'm sure that they'll feel the same way about West Noda, of course. Perhaps we both played a part. Not that it matters who began it. The end result is that the halves are weaker than the whole. Pretty sure I'm at full HP and everything, but I'll hit the statue anyway. Herb! Doesn't that put me at 20 again? Yep. Sure love those arbitrary freaking inventory limits. After we leave Noda, we should head north, hero. It's a pretty good stretch to Azado, but I'm sure we can make it. Since Azado is a port of call, we can sail from there to the holy city of Pentagulia. There's nothing down this way, of course. But yes, Meribia is a place from the first Lunar game, for those who haven't played it. It's very snowy over here. Welcome to the shining village of Zulan. At least, that's what I'd like to say, but you've all shown up at a very bad time. Even though it's the end of spring, Zulan is still buried beneath a thick layer of snow. I suggest you turn back until our crisis is past. That sucks. Do you see the child playing with my son over there? The one with the big scarf? That child's father was the best hunter in the village, and he was my best friend. Went into the mountains to eliminate the monster that has been tormenting our village. That was the last time I saw him. I'll always regret that I didn't try to stop him. Mom told me that Dad has gone to the Blue Star. Isn't that cool? It says he looks down from the Blue Star and watches over me. But it's snowing so hard that the Blue Star hasn't come out today. If Dad could still see me on days like this. Hello, you want to play in the snow with me? Look at all the snow. We can play all day if we wanted to. It looks like a lot of fun, but we're in a hurry. We can play when we come back, alright? Okay, it must be sad to be a grown-up and not able to play whenever you want. Do you want to build a snowman? We buy and sell armor in the shop, nothing else. For what you'd call a specialty shop. Oh. Okay. Boy, these are expensive, though. The fur dress and the fur robe. Like, I don't think I have enough money for anything but these. Is this why I got the peasant clothes to sell? Well, it's only 15. So I don't even know. But I can definitely get the fur robe on. And we can sell the silver robe. I could sell the wind staff, but I don't really want to right now. I want to kind of hold on to that until I'm sure I don't need it. Boy, it's chilly out there today, isn't it? Tell me, what is it I can do for you? Golden mace. Ooh. If only I could afford it. Look at it. Just look at it all. I sweep and the piles of snow just keep getting higher. Unless everyone in Zoolin decides to help me, this village is going to be suffocated by snowfall. Well, that damn monster's controlling the weather, and I don't care. I just want it dead. My wife has a lot of spunk, but I can tell she's running out of hope. She can barely breathe. It's too cold for me to hike into the mountains to gather some snow sprout grass for her. And we're almost out of food and firewood. It'll only last a few more days. If only this damn blizzard would stop, I could save her. But all I can do is watch her slip away. You might not want to stand so close to me. I'm probably still contagious. Colder it gets around here, the sicker I get. I've never been this sick before. Well, why don't you just move to a warmer town? Because I'm always sick. I need the snow sprout grass that grows on the mountain above us. Snow sprout grass. It's horrible. Maria and her husband have disappeared. Mayor says they went into the towns to gather some healing grass for their baby. They could die up there, and I don't want them to die. Shovels? We cannot take a shovel. I should never have gone into the mountains, tried to fight the monster. And he screams at night. The children of Zulin are so terrified they can't sleep. The snowstorm is so bitterly cold that many of the children have taken ill. And the monster prevents us from gathering snow sprout grass in the mountains. What will we do? The mayor is upstairs, but I don't know if it's wise to disturb him right now. His daughter has gone missing. We're all fearing the worst. We believe she went into the mountains to find medicinal herbs for her sick child. That was before the onset of the snowstorm. She's trapped up there until it clears. And even if she managed to survive the cold, there's the monster of the mountains. If I were a little bigger, I would jam a spear down that monster's hairy throat. Then we could get those healing herbs for my friend. She won't be sick anymore. Being a kid sucks. I'm not my friend and I can't do anything. I've killed every kind of beast that lives in those mountains, most with my bare hands. But that thing is stronger than 100 men. It smashed my ribs with the flick of its finger. As long as it lives, Zulin will be trapped in an eternal winter. So I must fight it again. No, you mustn't. You're too injured to move, let alone fight. I cannot open the safe. So I think these are meant to be windows. Plate armor. The frick? Oh boy. Not really. Ronfar can wear that. That's interesting. It's definitely going to Hero. I mean, frick ball. No, thank the goddess. She has heard my prayers and sent you to save us. The village has been plagued by the snowstorm for many weeks, but this is not natural weather. Terrible creature has moved into the mountains above Zulin, and it somehow triggered this blizzard. A group of villagers went into the mountains to exterminate it, but they failed. Some of them even lost their lives in the attempt. And in the midst of this madness, my precious granddaughter was stricken with a terrible illness. My son-in-law left the village to find medicine for her, and it wasn't long after his departure that my daughter Maria followed suit. She went to gather a special grass which grows only on the mountain above our village. It's called snow sprout grass, and while it doesn't taste very good, it has powerful healing properties. But there's been no sign of Maria or her husband since they left the village. My daughter and son-in-law are missing. My grandchild lies helpless, and I am powerless. I beg you, please help us. That beats this history. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. Make sure you receive everything you need. Hero, we are wasting valuable time. Our mission is to stop the revival of Zophar. What does it matter if we save a single village when Zophar can destroy the entire world? It's not going to slow us down that much, Lucia. We'll slay the monster and be on our way. You don't understand, Hero. Cannot comprehend the terror of Zophar. If you are determined to help these people, I can no longer stay with you. My mission is too important. I will find Althena on my own. Suppose this is our goodbye. Thank you for your help. Oh, bye, Lucia. Wait, Lucia! Goodbye, Hero. Lucia. Can't believe that Lucia would turn her back on these people, and on us. Can't abandon these people. How could she be so heartless? Girls seem to have pressing business. I'm just glad you were able to stay. The monster lives inside a cave in the mountains in the north of Zulin village. I wish I could tell you what to expect inside, but we have only vague details. Be careful up there. So yeah, Lucia has left our party. At least for a little while. We should run into her again. Gonna kill the monsters causing the snowstorm? Yeah, whatever. Last group of villagers who went up there were slaughtered. You're just a bunch of kids. Look, all the snowmen I made yesterday still haven't melted. I never had my snowman last this long ever. I'm the best snowman builder in the world. I'll show you how to build a snowman, but then you just steal my secret. It's okay, kid. I don't want to build a snowman anyway. My butt is frozen solid. Why is it so cold this winter? Zulin's winters are always long, but they've never been this long or this cold. But why? I know. The pixies who start the springtime are playing hooky this year. So cold this winter that my ice fishing business is about to go out of business. For now, I've decided to focus most of my efforts on my new fish cream business. Catch try a bite, just like ice cream, except for a spoonful of skin rejuvenating fish oil. Yuck! Did it ever occur to you that there are some tastes which don't taste great together? Opinions are like butts, little girl. Everyone's got one, and nobody thinks theirs stinks. Besides, you'll have to eat your words when I open a fish cream franchise in your hometown. Mayor has asked you to go into the mountains. I don't think you should. Anyone who's tried to fight the monster has been hurt or killed. You'll suffer the same fate. And there's no music in this area either. Barbarian and Wyvern. Did they mean Wyvern? Whatever. Easy. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense that these guys would all be weak to fire.
Mega Magic Flame!
Very good. Very good, very good. So I definitely want to use the fire staff here. Because all these enemies are probably weak to fire. Albino baboons! Hey look, it's the guys from the first game.
Mega Magic Flame!
Good lord. It takes all of our power just to kill one of these things. Okay, but freaking Lamina drops fire and then they're down to like 2% HP. So I guess that's fine. Sure wish he was faster though. Like, good grief, lady. Bonk.
I'll take care of this.
130 damage, man. That's just her normal attack. All because it deals fire. That's insane. Head back, guys. I'm about to turn a salad into a liquid. Yay! We don't need a flame ring. That's a Lunar 1 thing, by the way. The flame ring. What the frick? Razor Wolf? And everything here is still weak to fire. Ow!
I'll take care of this.
Ow! What the frick was that? Holy jeezum. Like, look at that. Everybody is low HP. Ronfar just freaking died immediately. Like, what? Good lord.
Wanna dance?
Ha! I poisoned them all.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh, good. Glad there was one enemy left to use Burning Rain on. 2,000 silver. I was gonna say, that wasn't the monster, right? No, it was not. It was indeed not. That said, I did just get 2,000 silver. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing very quickly this time. Ah, there's two of them. Oh dear. That's fun. Good. Glad to see all of those are useless on these guys.
Ferocious wind!
Vortex! Ouch!
Lady luck be
Ouch.
kind.
I was really hoping that I would kill them before they got any chance to attack. Good lord. Those things deal so much damage. Like, wow. I might actually have to, like, grind here a little bit. By, like, running back to the statue every once in a while. I mean, gotta run all the way back to town, yeah, but... like, I might have to. Because good gravy, man. Like, that's so much damage.
Dodge this!
I might need to get a couple of levels here.
Mega Magic Flame!
Burning Rain! That helps. Like, if those Razor Wolves are going to deal that much damage, I might need a couple of levels. Because good lord, is that so much freaking damage. Whoops.
Wanna dance?
Nice.
Mega Magic Flame!
Yeah. A fur robe. Team gains a level. Sleep Step morphs into Dream Dance. You know what? I can sell that fur robe for a good bit. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to run back. I know it kind of sucks, you know, having to run all the way back, but... I guess it's not that far back. So... I can definitely sell some stuff. I didn't check what this shop had. The same thing as every other shop has. What a surprise! I can definitely use this as a chance to go over here to get back to the shop. What was it that you were selling again? Oh, Razor Fan. I didn't even see that last time. Gold Mace. Razor Fan. I will happily buy both of those. It cuts down on my armor funds. But might not be too bad. Yeah. I was able to buy everything. I was able to buy everybody everything that they need. So. Iron helm, silver bandana, peasant. Like, do I want to just sell these peasant clothes? I don't know. Why did it give me peasant clothes this late, like, into the game? Like, that's so random. And all the monsters respawned. But that's kind of what I was hoping for in a way. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, I might take this bit of an opportunity to kind of grind a little. Try to go up a couple of levels here. Maybe get to level 25-ish. Oops. Ronfar got paralyzed. Just to help make some of these encounters easier, you know? Plus, I think this is a really good time to grind since the statue is right there.
Mega Magic Flame!
You know? I mean, they don't have to be too worried about using up, like, my MP and such. Because I can just run right back to the statue. If only Ronfar actually had, like, a good ability. Unfortunately, that's kind of the issue with both Ronfar and Jean. Like, neither of them have really good, like, AoE.
Mega Magic Flame!
Of course, at the same time, if everybody's going, and thus everybody's using their skills and dealing big damage, I kind of waste a lot by doing that.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Lady Luck
Got
be
him.
kind.
Mega Magic Flame!
Got him before he could even get his attack off. That helps. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get so lucky here. Yeah, I can't hit both of them. So.
Dodge this!
Ow.
Lady
Ow.
Luck be kind.
Oh my. Lamina is unconscious. Good.
Ferocious wind!
Althena's blessing.
I'm glad that was a huge waste of MP. God, those things are so strong. That is ridiculous, dude. That's why I'm gonna take this chance to run back and forth through this area and just level up. I'm getting tired of being like exactly the right strength level.
Mega Magic Flame!
Just might take me a little bit to like level up, you know? Trying to remember how to check my party's stats. Oh, right here. It was right here. I gotta get to 11,000 experience to level up again. I like how everybody has the same amount of experience. Or the same, like, next level experience. But their, like, current experience is vastly different from each other. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Why can't they just have the same experience?
Mega Magic Flame!
I guess I'm weird, because that's what I do in my game. Is every time somebody joins your party, the first thing that the game does is, like, edit everybody's experience so that you all have the same amount.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
Well, I'm definitely doing better now that I have the new armor and such. So that's good. I mean, I'm also managing to kill those things before they do their big move. When they do get that big move off, I still almost die. Especially when there's two of them. But gear does help. Hit the statue and then go right back.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic
Bong.
Flame! Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Got him. If only I could hack the game to boost the experience ever so slightly, so that we could get through this just a little faster.
Wanna dance?
But oh well, it is what it is. Bonk, bonk,
Mega
bonk.
Magic Flame!
Yeah, not wasting a whole bunch of mana on one attack. Hooray! And there's the Razor Wolf again. Ready to do its freaking damage.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Happy
Got him.
hour.
Mega Magic Flame!
Yay! Hero gained a level. Boomerang morphed into Cross Boomerang. A double dose of flying wood. Alright, well I've only got one dude that's doing the big move. So maybe if I focus him down, I can kill him before he does the big thing. Got him. Ouch. Well, that wasn't too bad at least. When they're not doing the razor move, they don't deal as much damage. Bang. Which is nice. Problem is that that razor move does so much damage. Oh. I love these dudes. They're hilarious looking.
Wanna dance?
Ugh.
Mega Magic Flame!
Very nice. See, it's not so bad when you're using the MP skills. The problem is using the MP skills, because they just don't give you a way to restore your MP.
Dodge
Like,
this.
I have no problem with having to use my MP skills. That's fine. Just give me some way to restore them. You know? And just give me some way to restore my MP. I'm not just freaking using a crap ton of MP on everything, and then it's all
Wanna
just a
dance?
waste. You know? Ah, of course you moved. Well, actually no, that's okay, because Butterfly Dance already went off. Like, that's one of my design philosophies with the game that I'm making. It's like, if I want to build the encounters around the player using their MP all the time, then I need to make sure that they can have MP all the time. You know? Can't sit here and be like, use MP all the time. And then also be like, too bad, you can't use MP all the time. I'm only gonna let you use MP every other encounter.
Wanna dance?
Like, they either gotta have more MP, abilities have to cost less, like, low enough MP, or I need to give the player a way to have MP, like, restore. You know, like MP restoration. Cancels out stat-altering spells. Dispel magic. Whoops. That was a trap. I see you over there.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Alfina's blessing.
Mega Magic Flame!
Jean gained a level. Woo! Jean's almost out of MP. Oh, there's nothing there. That baboon literally was all that was there. I probably do want to consider going back to the statue here. Maybe after this fight. Oh, yep, that's right, I can't reach.
Ferocious wind!
Ow. Ow.
Mega Magic Flame!
Like, look at that! Freaking Jean and Lamina were both max HP. And they both almost went down to red. Like, that is so much damage. I mean, Lamina literally went down to red. But it's just, that's so much damage. It really is. That said, playing this game is giving me more of an idea of how to handle, like, RPG dungeons. Which is honestly something I have been struggling with the game that I'm making. And it's kind of caused development to become staggered because I just have not been able to, like, figure out how to do stuff in dungeons. But this is kind of giving me a general idea of how, you know, turn-based RPG dungeons are set up. I've never really played turn-based. I mean, I've played a couple of them, but like I didn't grow up with, you know, these turn-based RPGs. Lunar is really one of very few turn-based, like, RPGs I've ever actually played. And so when I think dungeon, I think more along the lines of, like, how Zelda does dungeons. And so I've kind of been like struggling with that, being like, how do I make a Zelda-esque, you know, dungeon? Because I'm just not good at like coming up with puzzles, let alone like a bunch of puzzles, you know? But I'm kind of realizing like a lot of these RPGs just have you go through like an area. Oh good. Burning Rain. What a waste of MP on one enemy.
Wanna dance?
Bing.
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
At least dealing with them, you know, first helps keep me not from like almost dying. It's these encounters where there's two of them that it gets rough. Oh, but these guys aren't doing the thing. So it's not going to be so bad, at least.
Mega Magic Flame! Mega Magic Flame!
A little bit of Cure Litany. Gonna go ahead and focus this guy.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Also, that's a wolf? It's called a razor wolf. But it's like a lizard. It looks kind of like a robot, not gonna lie.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
I'll stop and take a drink every once in a while. Especially when it's cream soda. Which is what I was drinking.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Very good. Excuse me. I think we're getting through here pretty well now that I've leveled up. Oh. And now he do be spinning. Well, we're gonna get razored because I can't kill that guy in one hit. Oh, never mind.
Mega Magic Flame!
Very good. We're definitely doing better than when we started. It's amazing how just like one level and a little bit of like equipment can sometimes make fights much easier.
Wanna dance?
Dodge this!
Mega Magic Flame!
Nice. Power Crest. Ooh. Powers up. Oh, powers up other crests. Well, frick. That doesn't power up the Shiro crest at all. Sleep magic is enabled. I don't know, does it level up the sleep magic? See, I guess it really is best for her, even though I'm not using her. Even though I'm not having her use it, like, at all. Like, it's still... I'm still just giving it to her anyway.
Wanna dance?
Because I have reach on Ronfar.
Mega Magic Flame!
And Hero, like, is usually using his sword for stuff. So I don't really see a point in giving it to him. But I don't think the sleep magic is getting powered up at all. And it didn't seem like it was increasing Ronfar's range at all either.
Mega Magic Flame!
Yay! Hero gained a level. Alright, I do have to use a little bit of Starlight because of how much I've been using freaking fire here. Mega Magic Flame! Oh, right. I have freaking Escape Litany. I could have just been using that instead of running all the way back. Oh well. Water Staff. Really? That's it? Where else am I to go then? Oh, I didn't see that this was open over here. That one's probably a trap. Let's see how good we can do with just like attacks. Nice! Those crits.
I'll take care of this.
Not bad. I think I'll leave that alone because that one's probably a trap. Yeah, we got the right one.
Wanna dance? Mega Magic Flame!
Barrier ring. Increased defense? Yeah, by a lot, boys! That is a huge boost to defense. Like, wow! Good lord! 102, 61. I'm gonna give it to freaking Lamina because... Or maybe Ronfar. I mean, the only thing that he's got is just immunity to poison. Higher defense on Ronfar means less damage, which means more ability to heal. So, yeah, also try that and see if that even does anything. I'm also just gonna use some of the herbs that I'm stacking up here. Oh dear, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we killed one.
Mega Magic Flame!
Which means I took vastly less damage. Mega Magic Flame!
Mega Magic Flame!
I have the feeling that we're nearing the edge of this dungeon. Yup. What was that? Sounded like some kind of beast. Let your guard down. We have no idea where it might attack from. Yeah, I know. It's the monster. It's about to attack us. Where is it? Where is it? It's no monster, Red. Something else, but it's an avalanche. We're gonna get swept away. Run! Oop. That doesn't seem great. We died that day.
Hero. Hero. Hero? Hero. 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 Wake up. Hero. Please open your eyes. For me.
Lucia! Lucia! Oh, Hero, you're awake. I can't move. Dear, I do my best to heal you. Since when did you have healing magic? I was so worried about you, Hero. I'm so sorry that I left. Lucia, saved our lives. Yes. Why did you come back to find us? What about your mission? I came back because when I came to this world from the Blue Star, finding Althena was my only concern. I did not think or care about anything else. But I feel differently now. Something has changed over the course of our journey. After I left Zulin, and when I was thinking about you, I had the strangest feeling. Never experienced anything like it when I was alone on the Blue Star. There was a throbbing pain in my chest, as if someone had pressed a thorn into my heart. And the further away from Zulin I walked, the greater the pain became. And so I came back to you. I missed you too. You did? Of course I did, Lucia. I was so worried about you. To know that you came back for us means a lot to me. More than you know, probably. Thank you for saving our lives, Lucia. Thank you for coming back into mine. Hero, Come on, Lucia. Let's hurry and find the others. Jean! Lucia, what happened? Have you come back to join us? Yes, Jean. I'm sorry that I left. Don't worry about it, Lucia. You came back to us, and that's what matters. I bet Hero's even happier to see you than I am. Admit it, Hero. All I admit is that girls always know how to embarrass me. Yes, we do, Hero, and that's something strangely pleasant about seeing you squirm. Anyway, thanks for saving me, Lucia. I owe you my life. You're welcome, Jean. But seriously, when did she get healing magic? Am I dead? No, wait. It's a hallucination. I can even see Hero and Lucia. How bizarre. But I'm so tired. I need to close my eyes again and go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Ronfire. You'll never wake up again if you do. Now get up! Couldn't you have turned down the volume just a little on that scream, Red? Maybe he was trying to save your life, Ronfire. Give her a break. Besides, Ronfire, bet you like it when girls tell you what to do. Lamina! Oh, pooh. My dress is soaking wet. Not to mention that I was almost killed in that avalanche. It would have been a tragic loss to the world if I had perished in these stupid mountains. Wait, how am I still alive? You saved me, didn't you, Lucia? I don't know what to say. Would it, be alright if I ever paid my life debt to you in monthly installments? You don't want any money? You're horrible at business, but you're a great friend, Lucia. One of these days, Lamina, you'll realize some things don't involve money. Whoa, well, I don't know what happened there. So glad that everyone is alright, but I'm having another strange feeling. The pain which I felt in my heart has changed to warmth. Why has this happened? It's called a sense of relief. It's the opposite of what you were feeling earlier, which is anxiety. Anxiety? Relief? Yes, of course you're relieved that your friends are okay. All of you are my friends? Of course we are, Lucia. There's the monster. What do we do now? Stop that hideous thing from dumping any more snow on the village. That's what. And we give it a little payback for trying to bury us under 10 tons of snow. Let's do it. The missing link. Alright. Hey, everybody's healed up and everything too. How about that? Well, let's do some Saint Litany. I can't act. I hate that the UI is over top of the freaking marker here. I can't see what the marker says. Let's increase some attack power on Hero.
Dodge this!
Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's a boss. Ow!
Mega magic power!
Pain? Look at this guy, though. Like, what the frick is he? I mean, he's the missing link. But, like, what the frick? I'll just attack. It's fine. It's flame shot.
Dodge this!
Whoa! Frick.
Mega magic flame!
Okay, that hurt. Hey look, Lucia's actually fighting regularly now. Alright, yeah, let's do a little bit of healing on Ronfar over here, please. That'd be great.
Come.
Dodge this!
Guess I needed to... I guess I really did need to do more of a clean litany or whatever I have. But it's fine. Holy crap, it's not fine.
Here I come.
I don't know if I can, like, heal people up. Ow,
Knew this would come in
Ronfar.
handy.
Okay, Gene, let's get Ronfar up because he can actually, like, revive people. Lamina, you keep Gene up.
Here I come. I knew this would come in handy. Power.
0 damage. Great! Go ahead, get a revive litany. Well, actually, no. Let's get calm litany first. So that everybody gets some healing. And then I think this might be a you need to defend thing.
Althena's blessing.
Power.
So I'm gonna defend. Okay. Well, maybe not. He is taking no damage. So that's great. I'll try a flame shot. We'll see how that does.
Mega Magic Flame!
Power.
Nothing. The frick am I supposed to do here? Oh, I guess I just had to wait it out. Okay, that's fine. Vonfar, I want you to defend by stepping a little further away, baby. I think that would be a good idea. Let's get some more health on Hero.
Here I come!
Dodge this!
That's why I wanted him to move away.
Mega Magic Flame!
I was kind of hoping he would move before that, though. It's fine. Vonfar can just heal everybody up.
Dodge this!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oh, that's pain.
Mega Magic
Good thing I literally just got Calm Litany off. Poe Sword. I mean, is Poe Sword doing more damage than Cross Boomerang might? Guess I'll find out. Just keep it up. Keep up what I've currently got, really.
Dodge this!
About the same amount of damage, honestly. Oh, crap.
Althena's blessing.
That hurt.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hey! Vonfar leveled up. Jean leveled up. Lamina leveled up. Snowstorm is over. Hooray! We did it! How the villagers of Zulin won't freeze to death. And they're certain to give us bagfuls of silver as thanks for our efforts. It's not over yet. We still have to find the mayor's daughter, the snow sprout grass. Hey, what's over there? You think it's Mariah? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Anyone in there? Hello? Is she breathing or not? Lamina, can't actually be that cold, can you? She's not moving, so I thought it was a perfectly fair question to ask. But seriously, when did Lucia get healing magic? Yes, the mayor will pay us a huge the mayor will pay us a handsome, she's alive, how wonderful. Wasn't exactly sincere and heartfelt, Lamina. And look at her hand, she's holding snow sprout grass. This is definitely Maria. Who are you people? Where in the world am I, and why am I holding this grass? Come on, Maria, let's get back to Zulin right away. If baby doesn't get some of that grass very soon, well, you know what will happen. My baby? What are you psychotic people talking about? I don't know what this grass is for. Certainly know that I don't have a child. I know I'll eventually remember who I am. Any ideas on how to restore someone's obviously missing long-term memory, Jean? No, Vonfar, but I bet there are a lot of girls who'd like to forget about you. Lamina, any ideas? Actually, I have a question. Will the mayor still give us a reward if she doesn't recognize them? I don't care about a reward. I just want to take the grass back to the village. That's exactly what I was going to say, Hero. Let's go. Let's go, you guys. I will know if this is Maria or not, so there's no point in standing here freezing. Poor Maria. Yay! No more snow! Well, at least snowstorm, anyway. It's still snowy here. You've stopped the blizzard and saved the village. You are all heroes. And thanks to the snow sprout grass, your granddaughter's fever is broken. She's much better. Unfortunately, my daughter has yet to remember anything but her name. She must have gone into shock when she saw the monster, and her mind is yet to recover. I'm sure that her memory will be restored in time. And I already told you that you're wrong, old man. I'm a woman of noble birth, not the daughter of the dumb old mayor of this dumb old village. In fact, I will soon be taken from this wretched place by a handsome prince on a white dragon. And let me tell you, the sooner he shows up, the better. I need to get out of here. Arya seems dazed and confused from her experience, but what matters is that she's alive. My granddaughter and I thank you for saving our village. Mr. Mayor, I'm Lamina Alsat, Junior Premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. I'd like to present you with a modest bill for our monster extermination services. Mina, you can't charge these people for killing the monster. Who? Take an overwhelming bag of silver over your precious little conscience any day. Hold on, wait for me. No, hold on, wait for me. I'm going to travel with you. You're what? Can't keep waiting for my dear prince to find me and carry me away on this white dragon. I'm going to find him first, which is why I'm going with you. Unless, of course, you don't want to roam the land with a beautiful young woman at your side. Maria, I think you need to slow down and think this through. I've already thought about it, and I've already decided. If you won't take me, I'll just go alone. Hi there, little one. Do you want to play a game with your grandpa? Play peekaboo. Well, I never was very good at peekaboo. But you know why the baby is crying, Maria? She knows that her mother is leaving. She doesn't want her to go. Go to your child, Maria. Go to her and take her in your arms. Come on, Maria. I'm begging you to stay. Alright, jeez. Smiling little face and this adorable voice. Do you remember, Maria? No, I don't remember. No, I still don't believe this child is mine. But I wouldn't mind taking care of this little one until you find her real mother. This baby girl smiled at me and melted my heart. This is a very good thing. The more Maria's around her child, the better the chance of her memory returning. I hope you're right, hero. Now, let's get out of here before Maria changes her mind again. Let's go. Aww. Village is already warmed up since you defeated the monster. Better yet, my injuries are almost completely healed. I feel stupendous. Are you looking for the mayor? He's upstairs with his grandchild. He's in much better spirits since you saved his daughter. Nah. Not really looking for him, considering I just came from there. Look at the sky! Just look at it! Snowfall has stopped, which means the monster is dead! Not a moment too soon. If I'd had to sweep any more snow, my back would have given out on me. I strongly suggest that you not volunteer for snow sweeping duty, by the way. No, I had a lot of fun in the snow, but I knew it was going to stop sometime. There's so much snow this year, I have to help sweep it all away. I knew that would happen. I wouldn't have wished for so much snow in the first place. Look up in the sky. Do you see the blue star? You know what? My dad is up there. He's watching me all the time, so I have to be a good boy, or he'll spank me when he comes back. I don't know if you can hear me all the way up there, but I greet him every day just in case. When I wake up, I say, "Good morning, Dad." When I go to sleep, I tell him good night. I love when I give a character a voice and then the game later tells me that they're a different gender. Oh well. I guess, like, that voice technically still works regardless. I was just making sure something didn't, like, unlock now that I had, like, cleared that area out. Yay, we can go further onward now. Let me come here and just buy a couple of herbs, since I did use some. I maybe didn't grind as much as I wanted to. I mean, I did want to hit level 25, but I wanted to hit level 25 before we, like, went through that dungeon. And we hit level 25 after the dungeon was complete. Onward we go! Well, this is Meribia. The city is governed by Master Lun, Sensei of the Blue Dragon Fist. Lun has constructed a dojo here. Many people have signed up to learn the way of the fist. And welcome to Meribia! That's right. The same city from the first Lunar game. We are here. And it looks pretty much exactly the same as it used to. The only real difference is that there's no longer an alleyway down. And I'm thinking it was down here. Like, I'm thinking it was this area here that led over into the Magic Guild alley. But it's not there anymore. So, I don't know what these statues are. Herb! The weapon shop is gone. Oh there, can I be of assistance? Hey! Final... What the are you kidding me? 2,000 silver? Well, I'm gonna buy some nut. This is where the freaking weapon shop was. Here's the tavern. And over here happens to be a very special place in Lunar 1. It's Ramus's shop. In fact, there he is right up there. I know you're tired of hearing my apologies. I know you're tired of hearing me apologize, Junior, but let me once again say how sorry I am. Because of my stupidity that you have to work so hard. Well, Grandpa, this is Ramus's grandfather. He was a drinking, gambling playboy when he was younger. Kind of like Ronfar. Anyway, because of him that Ramus' shop is almost bankrupt. And here's Ramus. Welcome to Ramus's store. I'm Ramus, the owner. Please favor us with your business. Hi, Ramus. How's your little business going? Are you seeing any profits yet? Not at all, Amina. Arabia is trapped in a recession. The future looks bleak. That's not the Ramus from Silver Star, though. He almost looks like the Ramus from Silver Star, but it's not the Ramus from Silver Star. Attending to the store last night, I heard the sound of crying children from behind the wall. I'm so scared that I can't even go to the bathroom by myself at night. My family has worked in Ramus' store for generations. The shop is rich with tradition and history. It's rumored that the Dragon Master once shopped here. Ramus has been working very hard, and he's always trying a new scheme to attract business. But nothing's been working. It won't be much longer before he's forced to close the doors. Welcome to Ramus' store. Take your time and please let me know if you need any help. Oh, Lamina, are you here to visit with Ramus? He's been working day and night to turn the shop around. Says that he won't rest until you're satisfied with the amount of money he's making. Huh? Why would I care about how much money he's making? Sometimes I feel like I'm just delaying the inevitable. Maybe it's time to declare bankruptcy. Are you serious, Ramus? Well, I always knew that the student would surpass the teacher. I just didn't know it would happen so soon. Lamina's teacher? It's not my magic teacher, silly. Ramus's family has never been able to use magic. But they've always had a keen sense of how to make money. So, it's because of this chunky monkey's teachings that you're such a money grabber? Just haven't been able to think of any money-making schemes. Do you have any ideas, Lamina? None that I'd share with you, Ramus. Or don't you remember our little contest? We're gonna see if we can turn the shop around before I restore the guild to greatness. Just haven't been able to think of any schemes. Schemes, I tell you. If I remember right, it's actually really important that we talk to him as much as we did, so 2 platinum gauntlets, steel bracelet, platinum hairpin, purity clothes, and maybe after that, if I turn around and sell the other crap that I have equipped, I just might have enough to buy the armor. Silver armor. Heck yeah. Now I have no money again. They want me to spend 2,000 on Starlight? Are you kidding me? Now that I'm finished doing dishes from lunch, it's time to make dinner. It's a lot of work to make enough food for all the students in Master Lund's dojo. I don't mind preparing the meals so much. It's only one chore that I despise. What's that? Doing laundry. Guarantee you won't enjoy hand-washing the sweaty loincloths of 30 men. Home to the port of Meribia. We're proud to have Master Lund as our governor and protector. Just the perfect time to visit Meribia, because Master Lund is currently at his dojo. We might as well take down that wanted poster. Now that Master Lund is back, no criminals would dare to enter our city. You mean these? Over here? Venus Guard would pay 100,000 silver to anyone who captures Lucia the Destroyer, dead or alive. 10,000 silver? How many goodies I could buy with that much money? Lamina, please don't tell me that you'd sell us out for measly 10,000. Well, if you guys would give me 10,000, I wouldn't have to consider turning you in. Hope that reward doesn't get any higher. Mina's gonna have a nervous breakdown. There is a weapon shop. That's unfortunate. Luckily, there's only one. Well, there's a platinum fan, I suppose. Oh, but I think this is actually not as good. Because it has a down arrow on it. Which is weird. I don't know if that means... Because it's also got the up arrow. So, like, I don't know if that means, like... It's probably, like, really heavy, so it slows you down or something. So, that would be my guess. Now I have a water staff and a wind staff. And a fire staff. Now we just need an earth staff. And then I'll have, like, one of every element, basically. People are flocking to Meribia from all over the continent to enroll in Master Lund's dojo. Our ports, inns, and taverns are bustling with more people than I've ever seen. Maybe I should start a business of my own. Bought a Master Lund souvenir shop. Perhaps I could hire some kids in the neighborhood to manufacture Master Lund souvenirs for me. I will do anything for a little extra allowance. I think I was talking to her because of that. Master Lund has taken an active role as one of the 4 heroes of Althene is chosen. There are those in Meribia who feel that Master Lund doesn't do enough to be considered a hero. It was because of his presence in Meribia that we live in peace. And for that, he is a hero to me. Also, why 4 heroes? There were 5 originally. You're traveling through Meribia? Well, you won't be able to pass Tabin's Peak. A group of bandits have built a hideout somewhere up there. They've also blocked the roads. Because merchants can't get to Meribia, our supply of salted Salian cactus is dangerously low. It's the only food my grandma will eat without moaning about it. You wouldn't happen to have any of it, would you? Pay any price you're asking for it. Hello, have you heard the tale of how Master Mel, the very first leader of Meribia, met his wife? At the time, he was known as Hellmel, a notorious sea pirate. Fell in love with the daughter of a Meribian admiral, who loved him just as strongly. They knew that theirs was a forbidden love, but neither of them cared. Mel would sneak into her home at night, with only the light of the blue star to guide him. The Meribians believed the blue star is a magical power, the power to bring lovers together. We derive that belief from the story of Master Mel. Say, youngsters, did you know that Meribia was named after the great and powerful Master Mel? Mel was one of the 4 heroes who took part in a battle with the fate of the world at stake. In his later years, Mel retired from the adventuring life and became the governor of Meribia. Meribia. I said that wrong. Cool. Well, we have made it to Meribia, and that is awesome. I don't remember where we go from here, but I know that we're only like a quarter of the way through the game, if that. So this is one of those 40-hour RPGs, so I do think I'm gonna end here for now. Lucy has leveled up a few times too, by the way. She's at 144. Yeah, she's at 144 HP, so she's leveled up a couple of times herself, which is cool. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. Did I? Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. This saves really, really fast. I might have forgot for just a moment there that this isn't the PlayStation, and so it can save like immediately. It's a little insane. Like how different it is. So but yeah, I wanna, this might be a little loud initially because I have never actually loaded Silver Star. And also it is full screen, so it might have some issues here. Maybe not. Options. Windowed mode. Yeah, that's right. Yay! There we go. Now it's displaying properly. It's also really loud. I bring it down to, I think I have Lunar 2 at 40%. So I'll do that for now. I'm just kind of looking at this. I'm not like gonna play or anything. In fact, kind of what I was wanting was to come in here and like I skipped over it to get into like the main settings there, but I wanted to, what I actually wanted to do was check the opening here. Want to see what opening they're using.
In your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of woe. Each of our souls intertwine when we do. Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hope. Let's rise the dreams of your heart, that innocent youth, careless and kind, free to roam the breeze in love, only when two brilliantly shine as one.
Interesting. So it's the original lyrics. Kinda hope that Nocturne of the Wind is the new lyrics, because the new lyrics for Nocturne of the Wind are better, but I'm okay with Wings having the original lyrics. I can't continue. I don't have a save file.
I don't remember when it started exactly.
I just want to
The dream of
hear
having a
their
fantastic
voice acting
adventure
for
in far-off
Ramus
places grabbed my heart early and has
and
yet to
Alex
let go.
and maybe
You see,
Luna.
my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that. But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hey there, Null.
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying around calling your name for the past half hour looking for you. I should have known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
I'm glad that Null's voice isn't
In honor
horrible,
of the great dragon
like in the original. Lunar fans are gonna hate me
I'm
for
aware
saying
Dane
that,
was
but
likely the
his
greatest and
voice
most
was
well-known
horrible.
member of the four heroes, Alex. But I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his dome monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we need to meet with Luna to practice singing, and we better hurry because we both know she'll be upset if we're late.
Null's voice in the original was like this. Alex! Alex! It was like, oh my God. It was real, like, they took an already high-pitched voice person and then just, like, upped the pitch again. And I was like, why? The voice actress that you got had a great voice. Why did it need to be pitched up again? Try to get moving. And his patience with us will only stretch so far. Try not to test the limit. And we come down here and we'll get Ramus. Oh, the earthquake. It's the third one this week. What could be causing them? Hey, look. It's Ramus. Actual Ramus.
Hey, Alex! I figured you'd be here. Now that the weather's gotten warm enough to melt the ice around the Dragon's Cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich and more famous than we could ever dream of.
I like that voice. I like that voice a lot. I really do. Strike a diamond, huh? You heard right, Null. See? That's a completely different graphic. Come on, Alex. You're always trumped by going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip. See ya. Alex, you know we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. As we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But you know, Luna's gonna be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you gonna tell her, Alex? I just want to hear Luna's voice actress. Do you hear that, Alex? Sounds like singing. Luna must already be waiting for us in the springs. I bet she'll sing a different tune when you show up this late again. I do want to play this at some point. But not right now. I just kind of want to experience the initial set of voice actors. Maybe after Lunar 2, I'll give it a thought. That's Lunar, alright. But you're in for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. Besides, I need to hear some of these voices anyway for the second game so I can try to mimic. She can definitely sing. I suppose that makes sense though. They need to hire somebody that can sing for her. Just gonna say it, but Luna is so attractive as well. No, I was totally here the whole time. I can actually see that Nala's smiling in this version.
Oh, Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Ramus?
Alright, yeah, I like it. She's very cute. She's very cute. That's what's important, too, is that she has a cute voice. Because she has a cute voice. Hey, you're good. He was at Dine's monument planning an adventure with Ramus. You're right on both counts. Can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Right, Alex? No. White Dragon Cave, Alex? I knew something was wrong with your playing. I always knew, and I always know when you're keeping secrets from me. Alex, why would you travel to such a dangerous place? Yikes! That was loud. Sounded like a roar? Really? A roar? That's not like any roar I've ever heard. Never heard a creature like that before. No, I bet it was the voice of the White Dragon. Ramus said it was true. Alex, where are you going? We're going to explore the White Dragon Cave along with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramus were talking about at Dine's monument. Didn't you hear me, Alex? You could be hurt, or worse. What about your poor parents? They'll be beside themselves with worry. Never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps that will even be fun. To think that you are going to leave without me. But, what are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. So what are we waiting for? Let's begin our great adventure. Just one moment, Null. I know you're excited and anxious to start the adventure. We really need to tell Alex's parents where we're going. Can't let them worry about us. Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you think. Especially since that's completely new dialogue that actually tells you where to go. That's great. This could be great, Alex. That's about as far into this as I'm gonna go. If I wanted to get to Nocturne of the Wind, it would be like an entire stream to get there, because holy frick, that's like 4 hours into the game. I don't want to save either, because if I'm going to play this game eventually, I want that to be from the beginning. Message advances, manual, message speed, vibration, spell names. Yeah, everything's good. So... Oh, you can turn off the little, like, fuzzy, like, at the top and bottom. But I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately do kind of like that, so... I know it's not for everybody, but it is kind of nice. I don't know. I have Alex's Ocarina. And because I have the Remastered, all of the stuff is in Null's inventory. Instead of, having to go to each character, which is great. And of course, here's your sound test. I kind of love that you can just play all of these. I'm a little sad, cause... Oh, that's a spoiler. The Silver Star Harmony added an entire, beginning section to this that's not in this game, obviously. I was kind of, that was the other thing I was checking, was whether or not this was just going to basically be the PSP or the PlayStation version or not. PS1. It does look like it's more or less just the PS1 version, which is fine. I just would have liked to see them add that, is all. So, but yeah, I think I'll go ahead and leave things here. So, this is one of my like favorite songs from this, so. The new voice for Luna is good. I like it. I like it a lot. I definitely want to hear Keith Silverstein do Galleon. So I really do kind of want to play this one too. So. But maybe I'll get there one day. Just not today. I also need to go over back to Lunar 2 and find what my settings are so that this game is the right settings, because I think this is still loud. So, if I ever do Lunar 1, I'll make sure to do that. So, anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. Hopefully it's not overpowering me. I'll just wait a second because it's about to be done. Yes, I know. The final note hangs for a very long time on that. Auto battle, magic, item, defend. Hey, anyway, yeah. If you've enjoyed, feel free to subscribe. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Check the video, or check the playlist rather, for more episodes of it. Lunar 2, I mean, not Lunar 1. There might be a playlist for Lunar 1. There's definitely a playlist for Silver Star Harmony, so there's that. But yeah, I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. Come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc if you want to watch these live, by the way. See you later.